Testing 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2.
Every Saturday, looking like a debutante in California. Tell the world to hold on, 'cause I'm on my way. We'll be shaking, baking till the break of dawn. Candlelight soiree underneath the stars.
Sunday.
With the fancy cars. Everybody's on stage 'cause we're living live. Get ready, baby, till the final song. Turn up the music, baby. We about to lose it, make the news. Walking through the party, always looking foxy. There's a lot of shaking going on. Things are getting saucy, and it's so glossy. There's a lot of shaking going on. Tell me, do you feel it? Show me that you mean it. Walking through the party, always looking foxy. There's a lot of shaking going on. Welcome to the plush life in the Palisades, where the laws don't apply, just get you ahead.
Alright, sorry guys for late. I'm not going to talk about it on the main show, but I will say it here. I don't want to give them any, because this is what they're out to do. They're out for me to say something about them. Well, their games continue here. One of the other LAX live streamers, the other brother, who's not on vacation, was here set up in our space this morning. So we had quite the conversation. He's since left. Nice try. That's all I'm gonna say.
Dress up, get down to business. Tomorrow we'll be missing. Come out and pay a visit. Dress up, get down to business. Tomorrow we'll be missing. Walking through the party, always looking foxy. There's a lot of shaking going on. Things are getting saucy, and it's so glossy. There's a lot of shaking going on. Tell me, do you feel it? Show me that you mean it. Walking through the party, always looking foxy. There's a lot of shaking going on. Walking through the party, always looking foxy. There's a lot of shaking going on. Things are getting saucy, and it's so glossy. There's a lot of shaking going on. Tell me, do you feel it? Show me that you mean it. Walking through the party, always looking foxy. There's a lot of shaking going on.
Taking it just like that.
start here in just a second. Welcome back, everyone. We do have United Airlines Flight 801 heading to Hong Kong. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. It'll be our first takeoff here, back here on the south side of LAX.
This is United Airlines 801 taking off to Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Good morning.
Let's make it official here this morning. Just after 10 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for the big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. We are your home, and I mean home, for LAX live streams here on April 27th, 2025. The plane jockeys here, not on vacation here today. Oh no, we are here at LAX. We love LAX, our home base. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Sorry we're a little bit late here today. It's been quite the morning. I got a wake up call at just after 6 a.m. Believe it or not, the alarm on my phone went off to wake me up. Literally 30 seconds later, I get a text from our great mod Allison that says, "Morning." I was like, I went into the YouTube channel, and both the north and the south side streams at the H Hotel down for the count. Apparently, there was routine maintenance going on at the H Hotel. Power will be restored later this afternoon, so the 24-hour live cameras down for now, but we'll. All right. Airport should be starting to wake up here.
For 7 a.m. start time.
maybe the airport was back then, and it's just slowed down in the last 6 months.
It probably is. I couldn't tell you. It's too early.
Too early. Here today, sit back, relax. We got you covered.
We're looking at United Flight 33, landed on 24 right, coming in from Tokyo Narita. Good to have everyone here with us today on the main stream.
Who do we got in the chat here today?
Who do we have? We have
some of our great mods.
Yeah, Allison N, Soul Searching Emily, Super 80 Adrian. Good to see you all. Bev A, of course. We have the Dream Team. We also have our awesome viewers, Linda Kavinsky, Cheryl, good to see you. Somil, Larry YXZ, Karina Segura, good to see you. Brandon Rabbit, hello. Scrambled Egg 81, Sarah, the big deal,
right?
Best deal.
The best deal. Oh, that's right. She wanted to be the best deal. I forgot. The best deal.
Welcome on in, everybody. Happy Sunday. Taking off to JFK on the A321neo until we mint again.
Our Legend Shane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from Legend Shane. Shane says, happy Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. Have a great show, Shane says. Well, thank you so much, Shane. Good to see you. Thank you so much for your awesome, amazing support.
Awesome, thank you. the best.
It's been a strange day so far. Anybody else having a strange day? I know I talked to Allison on the way over here, and she said that she went to, did you go to Costco? And the fire alarm went off and said something happened. I said, geez, it's just, electronics just don't want to work here today, do they? So fingers crossed we get through today's show.
Yeah, let's have a good day now. Airline 1621 taking off to Orlando, Florida on the 737-900ER. I haven't been able to be on the air to congratulate you on an awesome story with Rich on Tech with KTLA.
Thank you. You liked
Absolutely amazing segment there. And the comment
me just a little bit.
Comment section, I mean, just completely glowing with AVL positive remarks, well wishes, and love seeing that a lot of you were in the comment section, you know, giving praise to AVL. And so I'm just really thrilled to be a part of this and to be able to see that. I saw it live, 5:30 in the morning.
5:30, and three times. Yeah. 3 times. And I guess it also aired at WGN in Chicago. Wow. A lot of you guys have kind of told me that it aired in your local markets. So it got around. It got around for sure.
That's so cool. Yeah. And been sharing it with my colleagues, my students even, and they're like, whoa, I was in there for like 2 seconds. I'm like, 2-second fame right there. And they're like, wait, that's you? It doesn't even look like me.
Shot out of all the video I provided them, it was weird that you were running the camera and I was sitting there on the stool with my arm broken. I was like,
no one
that was an odd shot.
No one would pick that up.
Well, they sure in there. You were running the camera. That's good.
But my students are like, that doesn't look like you. I'm like, no, that's my Sunday look. That's my Sunday look. Best.
They're used to seeing you in a tuxedo and all dressed up. Yeah.
Yeah.
You had quite the week as well. We'll talk about that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Taking off to Las Vegas on the A321neo.
So I do have another interview next week for an even major, I mean, this is a major publisher.
I was going to say, you know, it's really cool that local news have kind of gotten wind of what we do here, and it's really interesting how you and Rich never really crossed paths when you used to work with KTLA, and yet somehow he figured out that we exist. And I think I've already mentioned this, really blown away with his knowledge of airplanes and his passion for plane spotting as well.
Yes, his favorite is the 787.
This is FlexJet 553 taking off to Santa Ana on the Challenger 300.
That A321neo coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, flight 500, crossing over 25 right.
Did we know beforehand that Rich was going to interview? Well, he reached out to you,
he reached out. He reached out to me on a Monday morning, so he must have stumbled across the Sunday show. Chris B, becoming a platinum member. Thank you so much, Chris. Network with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Network. Friend Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Says, can't wait to see the Nighthawk transition with the Open.
Well, when is that? Not today.
That is not today, Chris. No. You know, it doesn't get dark until almost 7:30 at night. That'd be a long day.
At that point, finished up at dinner. And time to get ready for school.
Well, we had it on Friday. Nighthawk was looking great, high atop the H Hotel.
Very nice.
Aussie Man 55 at the super chat. Thanks so much, Aussie Man. Says, howdy, y'all. Has Rudy watched any of the many 80s movies you recommended a few weeks ago? I bet you I know the answer.
How does that keep coming up? No, I haven't had time. I've had quite the week, and it's been quite the week. I finally had some time to catch my breath yesterday, which is nice. I think my first day somewhat kind of off in like a month.
Yeah. By the way, Hawaiian has now moved to Terminal 6 here at LAX.
Oh, yeah.
We will get most of the arrivals and departures happening here on the south side.
That was JetBlue 688 taking off to Boston on the A321neo.
Also have Cayman Airways heading to Georgetown. Looks like it's also making that right-hand turn on 2 taxiway Kilo. We'll head down to 25 at right. Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER. Flight coming in from Hong Kong, touching down on the north side.
It's flight 884. Flight time is 12 hours and 8 minutes. We do indeed have Hawaiian Flight 3 taxiing to 25 right for takeoff to Honolulu.
That is that Dreamliner. AJB 0000 becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much.
Lars 839, the wind is 22's ready, darn it, down for 25 right for takeoff.
Lars 7839er, runway 205 right, on Doppler at Flight 2 for takeoff.
Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Make sure your notifications are all set this week because I invested into the channel again last week, and we're probably going to do a test stream either Wednesday or Thursday this week. I finally invested in Starlink.
Ooh.
Yes, Starlink.
Nice.
We're going to test out the Starlink, see how it works. Zipping on out of here on the north side, taking off on 24 left. It's the flight heading back to Tokyo Narita on that 787-8 Dreamliner. Cayman making that left-hand turn into taxiway Bravo. Polaris taking off.
This is Volati 7839 taking off to Zacatecas on the A320.
Air Premia, the Dreamliner, pushing it back on the north side. That should head to the north side. Flight 102 heading back to Seoul. Next takeoff here on the south side is a flight headed to Houston, Texas. Spirit Airlines, Flight 375, and A321.
Notifications should be going pretty much the moment we hit the live button. Do you want to double check your settings for notifications with our particular channel? I think the default is, I forget what it is, but it only gives you certain notifications. You have to change the setting to all. You'll get every notification, assuming you love what you see here. You want to see it all. This is Spirit Airlines 375 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the A321. Lovely to see over 1,000 of you watching. Thanks for tuning in to the big Sunday show.
Oh, we hit over 1,000 people.
Nice.
Some people didn't think we were going to hit 1,000 here today.
So they say. Naysayers.
So they say, yes. Some people are so, that's all that matters in the world. Are views and likes, Rudy. Views and likes, that's all that matters in the world to some people.
It's okay to have some sort of care for it, but when you're making that your #1 top priority at any cost.
At any cost is right.
Yeah.
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 Wow, looks like the Hawaiian Dreamliner pulled over onto Charlie, so we'll wait for that Dreamliner a little bit longer. Looks like United Airlines Flight 741 heading to Houston, Texas. The 737-900ER will be the first takeoff in front of the Dreamliner. Show me. Yes. Don't worry, Jody. I took care of things this morning. Took care of everything.
Good morning, the wind 2408, runway 25 left to the left.
25 left, clear lane, yeah, 663.
This is United Airlines 741 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 737-900ER.
So Air Prime should be heading it to the north side. Looks like it's just about to start its taxi. Japan Airlines Flight 62, the flight coming in from Tokyo to Rita, 787-9 Dreamliner, 9 minutes out. Should be a north side arrival. Air China Flight 987 coming in from Beijing. 777-300ER, also heading toward the north side, 28 minutes away.
So I'm trying to think of the right time to make an announcement about this week.
This week?
This past week. This past week I just had.
Oh, the past week you had.
Big week.
Well, tell us about your week.
So, and I bring this up because I've realized that in the last 4 years that I've been part of this channel, I feel like my life, in a sense, also gets documented. So I want to document this because this is kind of a big deal to me.
Here, come toward me just a little bit. We're going to have to readjust this camera. All right.
So, this past week I took my 2 top advanced music classes. So I have an advanced orchestra and then I have an advanced band, and they qualified to advance to the next level of music festivals. And festival is kind of a word that we use to describe, basically it's kind of like a competition. You know, like marching bands go on competitions, except instead of competing against other schools, we kind of compete basically against ourselves. Our goal is to prepare music and perform it in front of 3 judges who listen to every note, every dynamic level, every tempo. And they have the music in front of them and they're following along as they listen. And if you've been watching long enough, I've talked about the different ratings that you can get at festival. Superior being the top, it's like getting an A. Then there's excellent, that's like getting a B. There's good, which is getting a C. Fair, and then poor. Poor is you failed. And at the regional level, the judges are pretty tough. They grade very hard because they know these are the best of the best. You have to qualify to get to the regional level. I've taken groups to regional festivals in years past, but for the first time in my school's history, both groups, we've never had this happen before, got what's called unanimous superiors, which means that all four judges, there's 3 judges who watch the main performance, and then we do sight reading, which we go into a separate room, and the kids have to play a brand new piece of music they've never seen and prove that they can read music and play it on the first attempt. So at the regional level, sight reading does count. With both groups, all 4 judges awarded them superiors.
Wow. LAX.
Yeah, big moment for me and big moment for our school and the kids.
25 right, clear to take off right now.
This is American Airlines 247 taking off to Kailua Kona on the A321neo.
Well, not even that. You took the kids to the In-N-Out
Oh,
Burger.
boy.
How many kids? 60?
There is 60 and then like 10 adults, so total about 70 of us.
You guys marched through the doors of In-N-Out Burger.
Yeah, we walked over there first of all, and it was a 20-minute walk.
Oh, boy.
Pretty much a mile, and
Wow.
we walked over, headed in there, and I have to say that this In-N-Out, it was not the biggest, but they whipped out those orders so fast.
Very nice.
I mean, I think I've waited longer. Sorry, In-N-Out LAX. I think I've waited longer at that In-N-Out for my order.
Yeah.
And they got through our orders so quick. And I'm sitting down with some of the kids. We're having lunch together. It was kind of nice.
Like 325, box up process, 5 left, Air 20 goes through the process, 5 right now,
25 right, Juliet.
Respect for the takeoff. Cayman Airways 481 taking off to Georgetown on the MAX 8s. So we're sitting down having lunch together, which kind of never happens, right? I don't have, once in a while I'll have lunch with the kids. And then they go, Mr. Silva, you should go on the mic and announce our ratings, because they didn't know the ratings.
It was their idea.
Yeah, it was their idea. They didn't know the ratings. I knew what the reaction was going to be, knowing, oh, this is big, this is huge. They're going to start screaming and shouting and jumping, and I don't want to disturb, because, you know, there was still school. This is a high school we went to. There was still, you know, class in session. I didn't want to cause a scene. I knew it was going to happen. And so finally, they kept pressuring me, go ask them if they'll let you announce on the mic. So I had a parent go ask, because I was really like, I already felt bad that we had, you know, 70 kids and adults rating their restaurant. And there was nobody else there at the time. So they said, you know what, keep it short, keep it simple, keep it quick. Here you go. And I went on the mic in the restaurant. And instead of saying number 1, ready, it was, congratulations, everyone. You just earned a unanimous superior. And the reaction from the kids, all 60 of them crammed in this restaurant, priceless.
Awesome.
All caught on video, posted to our Instagram. And yeah, what a highlight. It's been absolutely amazing. And this week I've just been glowing. And it's a great feeling. Hard work. It didn't come easy. It wasn't just handed to us. So, yeah.
Oh, congratulations. You sent me that video, and I almost had a tear in my eye. Everyone was so happy and having a good time, and you looked happy and in your tux.
Yes, that's a brand new tux, by the way. Finally got a new one.
It looked good.
Yeah. And
25, good timing, run with you, 5 right at Fox.
yeah, I'm super proud of these kids. And I told them the other day, you know, at the beginning of the year, we all kind of had our doubts. Like, okay, this is a new group. It's not what it was last year. It's going to be rough. It didn't sound tip-top shape at the beginning of the year. I'm like, oh, I don't know. Let's see what happens. And they just worked so hard. And they sound amazing. They really do. And I was also informed that out of all of the groups, there was probably about 25 groups that performed. Only 3 groups, 3 out of the 25 or so, were given unanimous superiors. 2 of those 3 were my groups.
How awesome is that? Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, coming from Pompeii to...
Flight time is 7 hours and 23 minutes. You guys liked that saying, respect the takeoff? That might have to stick. Beep, beep. For Aviation.
Exit Hotel Niner, taxi Hotel, Quebec, hold short runway 25 right. American 2312, 121,
And some of the kids did confirm they do watch. I don't know if they're watching right now, but they might be. So congratulations, kids.
Congrats, you guys. We'll go ahead to the north side. We do have a Delta A350-900 rolling down to 24 left.
Parking 621 heavy, let's start morning to wind 2108, number 1450, let's start tower, second 125, right to full length.
Delta Flight 7 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the A350-900.
Beep, beep. A lot of honking going on.
Like morning conversation. Beep beep. How's it going? Beep beep.
So is that like your last?
Look at that bank.
Is that your last thing for the year with the kids?
If you're asking, is our quote-unquote competitive part of the year over? Yes.
Okay.
It's over. I told the kids, you're gonna see a new version of me, because the last like 2.5 months has been, hey, knock it off, work hard, practice, go practice, go practice. What are you doing? Knock it off. And now it's gonna be, all right, kids, time to have fun.
Nice.
So, and we still have a concert in a couple weeks. But that one's fun. Not that the other ones aren't fun, but the other ones are just, you know, really serious and let's focus. And then we have our awards banquet, and we have our quote-unquote graduation, promotion ceremony, and then that's it. See you guys. That's it. That's a wrap on year 10.
Got it. We do have a Queen Cargo Lux heading to Luxembourg. It's 747-8. We'll be heading over to 25 left. It's United flight coming in from Newark. United Airlines flight 2445 at 737-900 ER.
Did you see his shirt, by the way? Your friend from Scotland.
Oh, you know, I never even noticed that.
We've been
Martin.
there. Yeah.
St. Martin. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He wants a picture.
Alyssa M with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Alyssa. Says both Rick and I enjoyed the KTLA interview. We both believe you're the master at your craft, and due to all the hard work and dedication of the time that you put into the channel, truly amazing work, Kevin. Keep it going. Thank you so much, Alyssa. Oh, hold on, Alyssa. Sorry.
It's American Airlines 753 taking off to Atlanta on the A321 in the U.S. Airways retro livery.
Always good to see that livery. All right, picture time.
Yeah.
Here at Fox across the 25 right, take right to Bravo 4. 25 right at Fox Bravo 4, 25 right. Yeah, 2127 at Fox, you're going to follow the Premier from your right to the full length. Okay, I'm going to follow the aircraft from the right for full length, United 21. Oh, it's 448, visual runway 25 left. Turn 440, that was check 20 cash, weight 7.5 miles, trail heavy 7 to wind 230 at 9 or run 25 left. 25 left, please language 448. At 2445, right now. Alright, Julius, cross 25 right and contact the south conference 445. Here on David, check cross 25 right, conference 25. Check 925, Julius, cross 25 right, conference 75 today. Julius, cross 25 right, conference 75, aircraft. 279, still got a park today. Park, what's the 279? Check 469, Foxtrot, crossway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
Looks like the Hawaiian Dreamliner might be heading back to Terminal 6. China Cargo King, the 777 freighter, just touching down here on the south side, 25 left.
King 21 heavy, left turn Alpha 8, left turn, oh, so you got to Charlie 1? Yeah, all time being 21. You want to have the exterior hotel
It's the one with the, is it cold chain?
Hotel 7.
Is it what?
Cold chain. I don't know if
Cold
it-
chain?
Yeah, there's a little like sticker on the tail.
I've never noticed that.
It's very subtle.
Is that new?
Probably.
Cold chain?
I don't think so. I don't think it's new. But we haven't seen it.
I've never seen the special livery on a China Cargo.
It's more
good
like
to see.
it's just a little. I don't want to diminish what it is, but it's on the tail.
It's at 469. Just let me know when you're all set up and ready to go for 27.
That's like that Japan Airlines Streamliner, short funnel, 24 right on the door side.
At 2127, no tower runway 25 right.
All right, we'll
Line up on way 25 right, United 21.
all right, we'll come back to the 777 freighter. I think it's going to cross over 25 right. It's the flight coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner with Japan Airlines.
Flight time is 9 hours.
I think I'm hearing a buzz from your microphone. Maybe run your cord away from the jackery. Maybe a bad cord. You need a new one? All right, eventually we'll see the special livery on this 777 freighter. Alan with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. This is Happy Sunday. Kevin and Rudy from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Happy Sunday, Alan. Friend Joni with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. So congratulations, Rudy. Good job putting litter in its place, Kevin. Here, I thought you were talking about Rudy's new cat litter machine. Thank you, Joni. Donica, upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much, Donica. Blues Boy 8 with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Blues Boy 8 says you're doing amazing work with these kids, Rudy. Congratulations. You're pretty awesome here too. Thank you. Yeah, Rudy does a great job with those kids, that's for sure. You could just see it in those kids' eyes. They really do enjoy having Rudy as a teacher. They look up to him.
That's at 469, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
He spoils them. He treats them really well. What other teacher takes you to In-N-Out Burger?
Heavy, hold forward of runway 25 left at
To the theme parks. Well, I tell you, you spoil your kids there, Rudy.
I'm still buzzing with excitement.
You are still buzzing. What's going on here? That's not as bad as it was, that's for sure.
That's at 469, wind 24011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot.
Air 764 LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait,
Airload 43 extra heavy, drive now, ready. Refresh the schedule, 3421, contact SoCal.
So the Hawaiian Dreamliner, Flight 3 heading to Honolulu, was heading to 25 right, pulled off on taxiway Charlie, and now has officially gone back to the gate.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
United 2667 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Billy becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Billy. Skybry PSP with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Skybry. Says congrats to Rudy and the kids. What an awesome accomplishment.
Thank you so much. Oh yeah. And yes, I do spoil them a little bit.
A little?
But they have to earn it.
Yeah.
I tell them, hey, you're not going to behave. You're not going.
Behave.
And they respond well to that. I'm like, I mean it. If you don't behave, you're not going.
I'm sorry, Korean Air Karka 777 freighter now touching down 25 left.
Maybe it's just where I'm standing.
It's not as bad as it was. I can barely even hear it.
At 2667, 12408, on that doctor, 125 right, clear for takeoff. On that doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff. At 32 heavy LAX tower, departure frequency 124.3.
You want to try a different headset?
Wondering if it's the headset.
Grab, there's a headset, brand new one in the blue case. It's a light blue case.
Alpha 7, Alpha, ground point 75, Kenny,
764, contact
Alright, so it looks like the 777 freighter turned off at taxiway Alpha 7. SWAT Cats with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. It's April 27th, 1921 here in the USA. Resolution submitted to the Chamber of Congress of the U.S. at Atlantic City Convention by National Aircraft Underwriters Association, urging aerial codes. For example, Los Angeles International Airport is LAX, and in fact, the X doesn't even mean anything. They just needed a third letter. So he's on this day, huh? How cool is that? SWAT Cats, thank you so much. We love the aviation history. Air China, the 777 at 300 yard, next to arrive on the door side, 24 right.
At 2667, contact SoCal departure.
Do have a United Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
Number 3020, I think I told you about climb runway 25 right for departure.
we got 25 right. And Alex, 46 X-ray, heavy weapon for departure.
There goes 43 X-ray heavy, it'll be at least 5 minutes.
Just a little bit of a buzz.
How's that new headset?
Comfy.
Everything 221 heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo and contact ground point 75, traffic.
This is United Airlines Flight 32 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Can you take a picture?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
November 02 kilo, hold port over runway 25 left at Foxtrot. Short of 5 left at 20 minutes. Carver King 221 heavy, hold port over runway 25 right.
Hold just 5 right.
United 32 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal 32.
Airline 627, 124.011, that's 15, our nav doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Horizon 2048 LA, tower, runway 25 right, minus way.
25 right, line up away, Horizon 2048.
757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. And Bear is flying away. And that top of the hour. You're right over there.
Horizon 2048, wind 24011, that's 15, our nav doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Our nav doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, right.
Just after 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here. And I mean right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on April 27th, 2025. We're here in LA because we love LA, and I know you all do as well. Thanks you guys for tuning in here to the big Sunday show. We're the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. Thanks for spending some time with us here.
Yes, thanks for tuning in. We are Airline Videos Live, where you can count on us to bring you coverage of LAX. That's right, folks.
That is right. All right. As we continue on here.
It'll be a couple minutes for.
Sorry, I
your
was
close
listening
time.
to what Rita was saying.
Oh,
That's why I was like kind of distracted.
something you can share or not?
Yeah, she was bummed that she didn't get one of those keychains.
Oh.
And our visitor was like, I didn't know you were going to be here. She's like, well, I'm always here. I'm like, oh, okay. This is Alaska Horizon 2048 taking off to Las Vegas on the E-175.
We'll eventually see this special livery on this 777 freighter. For now, it is waiting, I think, to cross over 25 right.
I think it's, I don't know.
What?
The buzz is still there.
It's just,
two more arrivals, and I'll get you going. Make the right turn at Foxtrot.
Who knows?
Quarter for 25 left.
What's underneath?
This spot is possessed.
Something happened here.
At a 1553, hold to Hotel Minor.
Hotel United 2030, visual 25 left.
Frontier flight 1268, wind 2409, gust 15, RNet Doctor, runway 25 right, full length, 34 takeoff. That is 2030 LA Tower, runway 25 left for the land, wind 2409, gust 15.
This is American Airlines 1292 taking off to Nashville on the 737-800. I was going to say, can you pass the stage, Allison, please?
Yes,
Pass
please.
the stage. And I just want a picture of the cold chain. Can we get it moving, please?
United 1553, hold forward up runway 25 right at
Just want a shot.
November 20 kilo, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, minus point. November 02 kilo, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, minus point. November 02 kilo, wind 2409, gust 15, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff. Takeoff, right. That is 2113 LA Tower. You're following a heavy off the parallel track, full cross, approximately turbulence, runway 25 right, full length. 25 right, full length, left to wait, United 21, Frontier flight 1268, contact Hotel departure. Okay, flight 12.
This is Frontier 1268 taking off to Salt Lake City on the A321. Courtney, the Cougar livery.
Well, just when I thought we were going to get all of our Hawaiian takeoffs here on the south side. This one heading to Lahui, Flight 63, A321neo, making that right-hand turn onto Lima, now heading to the north side.
Cargo Lux 43 X-ray heavy, traffic's on a 10 mile
This United flight coming from San Jose, Costa Rica, Flight 1553, a 737 MAX 8. We do have that Cargo Lux Queen. We'll be heading down to 25 left here shortly. Oh, look, cool is that? Very nice. Kind of a model is that?
221 heavy at Juliet Cross.
Looks very nice.
Right, contact ground
Is Valaris your favorite? Yeah.
That is 2030 as well.
Cargo Lux showing itself. This is 747-8. That means that will be taken off on 25 left. Hi.
Right, contact ground point 75. Tower 5249 at Juliet Cross.
They're making that turn on to 25 left. This flight heading to Luxembourg. Again, 747-8.
That is 2030 at Lima Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Lima Cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Of course, that Cargo King snuck out of here. All right, let's try to get a shot of this. Interesting.
Cargo 43 X-ray heavy, wind 2608, gust 15, RNet Viper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
If it's got anything on the right-hand side. All right, the Queen has not started its taxi just yet.
JetBlue 2073 LA Tower, crossing turbulence, heavy Boeing 747, departing wind 2608, gust 15,
I'm sure we'll see
runway
it take
25
off at
left,
some
clear
point.
land. Spirit 448 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Julia Cross,
Looks like a dove or something. It's not a bird, but
23, 2024 on it.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
So, Hawaiian Dreamliner can go back to the gate, right?
it did go back to the gate.
All
All right, the Queen now rolling down to 25 left.
25 right, stop that, close to 5. Alright.
Prisoner 2227 LA Tower, wind 2509er, runway 25 left, clear 2 land.
25 left, clear lane.
Runway 43 X-ray heavy, contact hotel departure.
This is Cargo Lux, 43 X-ray taking off to Luxembourg on the 737-8 freighter.
Air China continuing his taxi over to Tom Bradley. United 757-300 heading to Chicago O'Hare, flight 2113 up next for takeoff.
And we got some good rain showers yesterday.
Yeah, we did. I was watching the 24-hour cams here at LAX.
I was inside an Applebee's restaurant running a fundraiser, and I was in the middle of greeting our guests. I'm like, wait, it's raining outside. I always love the clouds after it rains here.
That was beautiful. The sky was so blue.
Blue, and then you have kind of a backdrop of clouds.
Runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
It's not felt the rain today, right?
No.
Short of 25 right.
But don't ask me.
There was like a pop-up shower. I think it was about 2 o'clock yesterday. You know, I just got my car washed this week. And I told myself, do not pull it out of the garage in the morning. Let it rain, and if you need to do anything, go in the afternoon. Well, I got delayed yesterday, and about 2 o'clock, it started raining again. I thought, well, it's a good thing I didn't take the car out.
Yep.
So it looks like Air China heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. So we do have that United 757-300, the flight heading to Chicago O'Hare, now starting its roll down to 25 right.
LA Tower, wind 2408, runway 25 left, clear to land. Taka 556, stay parked.
Gate 141, center by.
American 1251, wind 2408, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. Delta 867 LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, minus lane.
25 right, full lane, minus lane.
That is 2113, contact hotel departure.
That was United Airlines 2113 taking off to Chicago on the 757-300. It might be time for a new iPad. This thing won't hold a charge.
Really?
Yeah.
I got a lot of new cords over here. Legend Jane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support there, Jane. Thank you so much. 50, like my age. Thank you, Shane. Awesome support as always. SWAT Cats back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. This is 8380 first flight occurred on April 27, 2005. Must give a cheddar here. Must give a cheddar here named JP for credit on that fact. That is a big fact. Awesome. Wow. How cool is that? It's the flight headed Hui A321neo.
American 1251, contact hotel departure.
How's it going? Oh, you're at the H? Oh. Oh, when you came in. Oh, okay. What flight? Oh, nice, yeah. Very nice.
Airline 3402, wind 240 to 8. RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, 34 takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, 34
Alaska 1374 LA, runway 25 right, full line 1. 25 right, Alaska 1374. Alaska 556, roll the hotel minor, then hold short up runway 25 right at
The
Quebec.
A321neo at Delta, flight 867, heading to Orlando, Florida.
556.
Reed 172 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. Says, love the Kid LA story. Congrats, Rudy and the kids. Enjoying a big Sunday show while rocking my new AVL hat. It's a good day. Thanks for all that you do. Well, our pleasure, Reed. Enjoy your Sunday. Enjoy your new hat as well. Coming out with some new merch here soon. A320neo, just touching down here on the south side. Max, another picture, all right. Boy, picture.
United 1260, wind 23010, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, full length, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. 25 right, full.
American 238 LA, tower, runway 25 right, full length, line of way. 25 right, line of way, full length, Delta 2102, roll the hotel minor, then hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec. Hotel minor, hold short 25 right. Alaska 1374, contact hotel departure.
Tokyo, Alaska 1364, good day.
Head to the north side. We do have a heavy arrival, 24 right, Japan Airlines, flight coming in from Tokyo, Haneda.
Headed 2315 LA,
It's Japan flight
2308, runway
16.
25 left, clear for line.
Flight time is 9 hours and 19 minutes.
Have a United A321neo taking off here on the south side. I hear United really does. And the customers as well. Love these A321neos. Is that right, Linda Kavinsky?
United 1260 off to Denver. Did I hear that United is going to start retiring their 76s and 777s? I thought I heard something about that.
The 777s?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they have a huge order for the Dreamliners, so it all depends how soon those Dreamliners come in. So, yeah, the 777s, the older ones, the 200s and ERs will be retired first, but they have a huge fleet of the 300s, which are fairly young. And certainly the 757s will be replaced by the A321neos. That is Latam at 767. The flight heading to Lima, Peru. Should be a south side takeoff coming up.
Max?
Max. I couldn't figure out where he was from. I thought it was German.
Yeah.
Then he said from Amsterdam, and I totally heard the Dutch accent.
Yes. That was my initial kind of impression. Sounds like he's German. But then he said the Netherlands. He came in through the British Airways A380. That is a Cessna Citation, latitude taking off, NetJets 529.
JetBlue winning the crossover 25 right. This flight coming in from JFK, flight 2073. Flying JetBlue to New York at the end of the month, next month.
No, he's going without me.
I'm sorry. I won't tell you what we're flying.
And that would be at the end of May, right? Or
that is the last week of May.
Okay.
Midweek, yeah. 28th, 29th, we'll be at the TWA Hotel. I know a lot of you guys have been asking for that.
this is Alaska Airlines 1418 taking off to Guadalajara on the 737-900ER.
I know a lot of you guys are already planning to come out there, so it will be Charlie and I, though I don't think he's going to be on the air. Maybe he will be. Maybe he won't. I don't know.
Are you kidding? He's going to be on the air. You could just say it.
I could use an assistant and be like, Charlie, can you get me some coffee? Charlie, can you get me some sliders? Charlie, I need a towel, Charlie.
Pat, I need a pat, please. Makeup, hair, makeup.
Wind 230 to 8, step 16.
So, you know, we like to fly mint. We like to fly mint, and I don't hide that. I mean, you know, we flew economy to Honolulu, and it was a great experience. Don't get me wrong. When you fly, when we fly to JFK, we like to take JetBlue because of the convenience of it being connected to the TWA hotel. That really is very convenient, especially when you have all the equipment. You don't have to rent a car. You don't have to get on a bus or a tram or anything like that. It's very, very convenient. So JetBlue is always the way to go, for at least for us when we take the show to JFK. Now, the second option is, do you look at the mint? Do you not look at the mint? Do you look at the, I can't remember what the middle section is called, more something?
More space, even more
space. Yeah, I looked at that, and we have a lot of bags. We have a lot of bags. Now, what happens is, even if you fly mint, the first 2 bags are free. First 2 bags are free. The third, which they count as, well, technically it's the first checked bag, but it's the third bag. You know how much they charge for the third bag?
$782, turn right, Hotel 9.
$150 a bag.
Wow.
So,
you see, if I had come along, Mosaic member here.
Oh, that's right. Uh-oh. Can we transfer that Mosaic account?
I still don't know how I have that.
I have no idea either. That is really hard to get, by the way.
Turkish.
It's flight 179 to 777 to 300ER.
Sorry, we met a pilot who flies for Turkish Airlines, and he's at the hill. I'm like, Turkish Airlines!
Thank you. Hold sport up runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
So, the bag dilemma. We have a lot of bags coming. Now, if I put Charlie in coach, which he was totally fine with. He said, "You can put me in coach." I said, "Charlie,
No.
I'm not going in the coach. If I go in the mint and you're sitting in the back in coach, I couldn't live with myself." Really couldn't. How weird would that be? Knowing that Charlie's in the back, I'm in the front enjoying myself. I wouldn't enjoy myself. Would you?
No, it'd be kind of weird.
It would be really weird. Plus, I need Charlie to put the gear in the overhead bin.
Yeah.
So if he's in the back and I'm in the front, that means I'd have to wait for him.
And it
That's
defeats
not
the
gonna work
purpose
either.
of him really going, because
Right.
he's there to assist you with...
Assist me.
Yeah.
So
Assist me in the front.
I looked for the best deal, and I actually was able to find two Neos, which have the new Mint Suite. Two Neos. I'm not going to say it was cheaper, but it was cheaper than many other times. So Charlie gets to fly Mint for the first time.
Yeah. It's not like you do this, like, 5 times a year, like some people. I mean,
Right. Right.
So, I mean, you're good.
I'll tell you what, Rudy. There's been some things that have been going on behind the scenes in my life that made me, and it was the time that I was on the computer and I was looking at that and I hovered over the price tag and I said, I don't know. And I got a phone call that I didn't want to hear, and it reminded me that you only live once, enjoy it.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
For a couple extra $100, enjoy it. So that was my deciding factor on that.
Delta 450 Heavy XTX, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 75.
This is DHL 410, taking off to Cincinnati on the 767-300 freighter. Yeah, I was having a conversation with a parent yesterday at our fundraiser, and one of the things that we talked about is being able to travel and fly places, and doing so when you're young, or even if you're not young, healthy is the kind of the key point of the conversation. When you still have good health and are able to travel, do it while you can.
Now, I want, since I said that, I want to make sure you guys I'm fine. It's not me. It's not me. I'm fine. I don't want people thinking, oh, geez, Kevin got a phone call and he decided to spend money on mints. Is everything all right, Kevin? I'm fine. It's not about me. It's about a family member. But it really made me just kind of like say, you know what? Just do it. What do you? Just do it.
Yeah, even Nike says that.
Just do it. I had to book a lot of stuff last week at the same day. Now things have changed a little bit. I was going somewhere to go shoot a BTS. Now I still might, but where the original destination was, things have changed a little bit. I had to book Southwest Airlines for Charlie and I. You know what, man, this seat situation. I spent $150 extra just to get the front of the line access on Southwest. To me, I think that's worth it. You know, I debated $150, Rudy, and I sat there and I debated and said, do you spend that money? Because then I tried to think of what would Kevin say when he's sitting in the terminal in boarding 5 and he can't get his gear up in the overhead bin, and I would say, Kevin, why didn't you spend that extra $150?
Yeah, and I'm guessing there's a really valid reason as to why you chose Southwest. So there's that.
Well, there wasn't very many options.
Yeah, that makes sense.
of where we were going. So
Where does Southwest have hubs? Now I'm thinking.
now, Rudy, come on now.
Air 255 at Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
Juliet cross, runway 25 right, ground 175.
Airfield 29, contact ground
Just follow your intuition. JetBlue 2010 taking off to West Palm Beach on the A321neo LR.
So I booked all that travel last week, and now I have to cancel the travel out there on Southwest because we're not doing that, at least right now. It's just going to be postponed for a little bit. So now with all that money I spent on Southwest, now I got to try to either get it back or have it credited somehow. I don't know how they do that. I bought the cheapest fare, so probably not getting the money back. Help me. Anybody fly Southwest? Do you know how they, if you have to, it's not completely canceling the whole thing. Just I'll have to fly at a later time instead of they just credit it, right? Do they credit it back?
I don't know.
Depends what kind of. Did you buy
You got
the
the
one and
basic
get
one?
away? Did you get? I did not get the extra, except the get on first.
Oh yeah,
extra.
that's Danny. Danny says
Oh, Danny?
you'll get a credit. She
Oh,
knows.
okay.
She's a Southwest girly.
Okay. I'll get a credit, and then when it's time to rebook, if the ticket's more, then they'll just
Pay the
credit.
difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. That's good to know. The agency was like, "You bought the good fare, right? You bought the refundable fare." I said, "No, I didn't."
We're cheap. Sorry.
Sorry.
At 2449, verify you're going to 73.
I bought the expensive fare on JetBlue. Does that count?
I mean, do you have a choice if you're booking Mint?
Well, you have I mean, you know, you have to look at the schedule, because especially here, LAX to JFK, they have about, I don't know, 6, 7 flights, 8 flights a day nonstop. And some of those are with the older A321. Some have the Neo. And if you can find one with the Neo at a decent time and a decent price, you always look at the seats. When you look at on the website, look at the seats. If the seats are kind of pointed, well, if there's only one seat on the left and one seat on the right, that is, you're looking at a Neo. If you're looking at the 21212 setup, that's an older A321.
Yeah.
Will I get Mosaic status after this trip? I got to be really nice to the JetBlue people.
Whatever you do, do not go up to them and say, "Do you know who I am?"
Oh, I would never do that. You know, it's funny because every time we fly JetBlue now, it seems like the majority of the people know who we are.
Well, they definitely know who I am.
Oh, they definitely know who you are. You're Mosaic.
Mosaic.
That line is for you over there, and the rest of us get to the right.
Oh, man.
Turkish heading up to one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Mark becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Mark. Random Walk with a $1 super chat. Thanks so much, Random Walk. Melanechak with a $10 super chat. Appreciate that. This is on my bucket list. TWA hotel stay. Have fun, Kevin. Well, thank you. You know, we do have a discount code you can use for the TWA hotel.
Yes. Use it. All year long. The best discount out there.
It certainly is. And that discount code, there it is. Just enter AVL TWA. When you book your rooms, AVL TWA. Make sure it's all one word, AVL TWA for the best discount you'll find there at the TWA hotel.
Yeah, if We get a room with the view of the airport. What a way to wake up on vacation, open the window.
You don't want to leave the room.
It's like, hold on, coffee. I need to sit here and watch the A380 pull up. Coffee's gonna have to wait until get a look at this.
It looks like we got KLM heading to the north side. Eva, the 777 at 300 ER, now pushing it back. That could be a south side at takeoff. It's flight 601, the first of two flights coming in from Amsterdam.
Flight time is 10 hours and 22 minutes.
This flight will head to the west gates.
Being alerted that today's the history of the maiden flight for the A380.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. SWAT Cats mentioned that, yeah.
Missed that. And apparently there's a rocket launch today.
Oh, there is?
Yes.
At what time?
4 hours from now.
Well, hopefully the skies get less cloudy.
This is American Airlines 613 taking off to Chicago on the 737-800.
United 757 at 300 waiting the crossover. This flight coming up from Chicago here. United Airlines flight 2449. Got that LATAM at 767 at 300 ER heading to Lima, Peru, flight 2479. By the way, we have oh, the father was out here earlier. His son Evan heading to Tokyo on flight 3036, the Dreamliner, now pushing back.
Very nice.
The whole family's watching. So, with a $5 super chat, thank you so much. Says, hi, Kevin Verdi. How would you categorize airlines with retail stores? For example, Spirit equals Walmart. If Spirit is Walmart,
Delta's Target.
Delta's Target, yeah.
That is 2449 at Juliet, cross and 125 right, contact ground.
This is LATAM Airlines 2479 taking off to Lima, Peru on the 767-300ER. So you had Later Tater on during your birthday stream.
Yeah.
That was fun to watch and listen to.
We had a good time, didn't we, Rita? Rita was here. Thank you so much for those awesome cookies.
Yes.
From Matt. He does such a good job. You know, he does such a good job. You don't want to eat them, but I ate them.
Good. They're meant to be eaten.
I went home that night and I ate dinner and I was like, I want dessert. I want dessert, and those cookies look too good. So I saved the big round cookie.
Yeah.
So I ate the two small little cookies. Well, I got bad news. After Friday night's live stream, everything was closed for dinner. So I went home and ate the big cookie for dinner.
Perfect. It's meant to be eaten.
I know, but it was just too nice.
Yeah.
Matt, you do such a great job on those cookies.
Oh, yes.
Just amazing, the artwork.
And that was all him. I didn't design anything or even...
You never told him what to do?
I didn't give him any ideas.
Wow.
He just asked, okay, which birthday is this? I'm like, oh, it's a big one, so let's make it nice. And so he did all of that on his own.
Wow. Matt, you're very talented.
Yeah.
Very, very talented.
So much so, I've asked him to help me out with my school, so he's going to help us out. And yeah, he's really good.
Custo Cookies by Matt. Custo Cookies by Matt. Based on Long Beach here in California. I've always had a thing for sugar cookies, like sugar cookies that are, you know, designed with different designs. The cookie itself is fantastic.
It's so good.
Not
Yes.
only the design's fantastic, he does a great job in the ingredients in the cookie as well.
Yeah, and I felt bad. I'm like, I'm so sorry, but I can't go. Do you mind dropping it off for me, please?
Yeah,
And
custom delivery.
He made it happen.
Later, Tater brought some cupcakes. I had a cupcake.
I reached out to him as well. I was like, hey, what are you doing? Why don't you go spend some time with Kevin? I can't be there. So I was like texting all kinds of people. I'm like, all right, everyone just needs to show up to the hill and make a party happen because I can't be there.
It was a good day. It was a good day.
Good.
A lot of you guys tuned in, sharing it with me. I think a lot of people were like, why don't you just take the day off? Like, why are you going to go do a show on your birthday? And I thought, well, what else am I going to do? Everyone's at work. What am I going to go to a movie theater by myself? That's depressing.
If that hadn't been the day before our festival, I would have definitely come and just suffered the next day. But I'm like, it's kind of a big day, and I just couldn't. So, but at least people came out and were able to make it special.
Yes, indeed.
But I still owe you a birthday drink, so that's on me after the show.
Oh.
Yes.
Sign me up for that.
Or two.
All right, so it looks like Hawaii and that Dreamliner now pushing back from Terminal 6. Flight 3 was heading to 25 right, pulled off onto taxiway Charlie for about maybe 10 minutes, and then it made its way back to the gates there at Terminal 6. Is now pushed back. Should be heading to 25 right here shortly. Eva now starting up with this taxi lights. We'll head here to the south side. We'll find out here in a second. Also have that United flight heading to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. This must be a new flight, 3036. I think 38 is the normal Tokyo Haneda flight, which is a 787-10 Dreamliner.
So yes, my cats are officially completely in love with their new litter robot, both of them.
Oh, they love it now?
Yes.
They'll never go back to regular
Well, I had kind
litter
of
box.
some, what do you call it? I've had some, I guess, barriers or barricades, because initially, this might be TMI, but Daisy didn't like the new litter robot, and I had, from one day to the next, after a couple days of having the litter robot set up, just got rid of their old litter box. Got rid of it. Put it outside. I'm like, all right, now you don't have a choice. Except she started going elsewhere in the house. And I'm like, no, you can't do that. So I started putting like barricades in those places. And that kind of forced her to use the litter robot.
Right.
So yesterday, I got rid of those barricades. Actually, no, Friday. So this is the real test. But so far, so good.
Well, that's good news. They're enjoying the new pampered.
Well, and before anybody comes after me, because I've seen the comments from their product page, and people are like, are people really that lazy that they're going to spend that much money on something that does the work for them? That's not what it was for me. It was just the fact that, like, I feel like I'm never home.
Yeah, you're never home. I mean, you are home, but
I am, and I take care of my cats, you know, and they go to the vet when they need to, and I feed them well, and I hold them, pet them. But I'm talking about when I take, 2-3 day trips. That's when the little robot is really going to come handy.
Right on K-back Delta 713 heavy. Justin 354, visual 25 left.
It was 5354
Delta 767 arriving here on the south side. We also have a Delta A350 arriving on the north side.
This is Delta 713 coming in from JFK. Delta Flight 8, the A350-900 coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Quebec ground, runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
25 right, Quebec ground 0.75 of 713 Heavy. Have a good day.
That was 5867 LA Tower.
We got that United Dreamliner heading down 25 right. Oh, what's going on here with KLM? Making a right-hand turn onto Lima. Usually that parks on the west side. There goes that flight heading to Lahui. Or actually, no. Sorry, that was the other one. What is this one? Kona, Flight 61. Special livery, A321 Neo.
That is 311, your gate back by taxi, hotel to Bravo 17, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Bravo 17, hold short of 25 right.
Hello.
311.
That was 5867, wind 22010, gust 14, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, right from Foxtrot, takeoff. Hello, what are you? 7848, line on runway
7848, LA Tower, wind 21010, gust 14, constantly turbulence, 70% inboard, runway 25 left.
What are you? 7848.
United 3036, LA Tower, new departure frequency.
Course 2, departure, line up on way 25 right, United 30.
Headed 3036 heavy, wind 220 at 10, gust 15 at the shoreline.
25 right, clear for takeoff, heading 220 at shoreline. Stop at 3000 and up at 3036.
There was 5867, contact hotel number 8. Tower 41, runway 25 right, line of late, constantly turbulence.
Hawaiian trip.
All right, got that United Dreamliner heading to
Have a great flight.
It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. I think this is an added flight.
Heavy LA
The 25 right as well. And that Hawaiian Dreamliner should be next up.
Cargo 2522 heavy, hold short of runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
Hotel runway 25 left at Foxtrot, tower 25 left. Visual 25 left 160.
Okay, 5851 at
Clear across 25 right.
number 765 at LA Tower,
This is United Airlines 3036 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Have a great flight there, Evan.
Yes, enjoy. You know, our
Right up
friend
next, yes.
Jerry is back from, and he flew back on Star Alliance livery.
Yeah, yesterday. 24-hour cameras caught his arrival. But he really did it up. He really did it up on his adventures there in Tokyo.
Yeah, I don't know if I can keep up.
He was talking about the plane spotting areas there. I don't know if that was Narita or Haneda where he was showing those videos. They have like a bar. Restrooms, bar. Plane spotting there in Tokyo.
Let's go.
Dreamliner with Hawaiian next up for takeoff here on the south side. Should be followed by Eva Air.
Southern Cargo 2522 Heavy, keep it moving at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, turn right on
China
Bravo.
Southern Cargo, 777 freighter, also going to be taken off. It's going to be crossing over 25.
Southern Cargo 2522 Heavy, keep moving at cross runway 25 right, cross
So
runway 25
it's
right,
crossing,
turn right on
and
Bravo.
we've got something on final. Right, looks like it cleared.
7848, hold quarter for runway 25 right at Julia.
25 right on Julia, right? 78 right.
4 without delay, cross runway 25 right at Julia, contact ground point 75, traffic over 1.
No delay, copy, right, Julia.
3 heavy, contact hotel for
3 heavy.
we're at 7848, taxi hotel to Lima.
87.9 Dreamliner.
Zero 005 heavy, wind 25011, does 15, our nav doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Tower, American 442 is for
Southern Cargo 2522 heavy, runway 25 right, line of point.
25 right, line up way, Sunhouse 25, 22 heavy.
Southwest 4295, turn right, Hotel 7, as you're able, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Hotel 7, hold 235 right,
American 442 LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 25 left, cleared.
All right, we also have a Queen. I'll try to get this for you real quick. Queen flying directly over, heading to the south side. Looks like a plain Jane 747. Be touching down on 25 left.
Coletta Air 985.
There you go. China Southern Cargo 777 freighter head next.
Southern Cargo 2522 heavy, wind 2.
Take that modem and get it out of the sun.
This one?
Bolt T850. Avenor at 0293 with the $5 super chat. Thanks, Avenor. Says we'll be live on Thursday for the return on Lufthansa hair dryers. Oh, the A340-300. That's right, on Thursday. We might. I got to do a test stream this week. Set there, Avenor. Thursday might be a good day for that. I think it arrives on Wednesday, so I don't know. I can imagine it's that difficult to set up.
Okay. Back to being at 30 frames.
We're at 7848 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short of 201 and contact.
This is China Southern Cargo 2522 taking off to Shanghai on the 777 freighter.
American 3013, switching visual to sideline. American 3013 LA Tower.
So back Airline Streamliner.
American 3013, hold short up runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, American.
November 9 Kilo Foxtrot, contact ground point 75.
Ground point 75, 995.
All right, that United 757 now rolling it down. This flight coming in from Miami, American Airlines Flight 3013 at A321 will hold before crossing over.
Turn wind, 25 left, going to Atlantic for 0 Delta.
Yeah.
Something like that, moving on to pick up to
November 968 Foxtrot Delta, LA Tower, wind 22011, runway 25 left, clear to land, safe parking.
Good man, 25 left, you were in there. Good morning, American
3013 right, contact ground point 75.
Okay, and Juliet, clear across 25 right to ground point 75, inside American.
Airwest 4001 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Quebec, cross 25 right, ground
Corporate jet over here on taxiway Alpha.
1194, contact hotel departure.
Very nice.
County 985, heavy LA Tower, wind 2209.
Global 6500. Way to fly in style.
That was 5522, taxi hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, go to ground, Scouts, side 22.
And it is officially afternoon time here in beautiful LA. p.m. here in sunny, gorgeous Los Angeles, California. We love it. Oh, we love LAX here on Airline Videos Live. Today's big Sunday show here on April 27th, 2025. And we are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for spending your Sunday with us. So far, so good. Pretty busy LAX.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
That's where we like to be on a Sunday. Thanks so much for tuning in.
It is a beautiful day.
Yeah.
Boy, it's not warm, it's not cold, it's like perfect. And plus we got beautiful sunshine and some nice texture with the clouds behind as well. So thanks you guys for tuning in. Of course, Rudy's going to ask you, where are you watching from?
I was going to
today?
say, we also have beautiful company from all of you watching all over the world. Where are you watching from?
Where are you watching from? Let Rudy know. We should also be seeing the Asiana and Korean Air flights pushing back here shortly.
Okay.
¿Dónde están?
Boy, we got a lot of regulars here today. Where were you guys about 3 hours ago?
You missed the real show.
Needed you.
You missed the real show.
Yeah, there was a pre-show going on before the actual show.
I stayed in my little corner because I'm like, okay. Number 2 for arrival is that Plain Jane Queen. We have viewers watching from all over the world, including Vancouver, British Columbia, New Orleans, New Braunfels, Texas, Portland, Oregon, sunny Zeeland, Michigan, La Puente, California, Camarillo, California, Las Vegas, Nevada, Portland, Maine, Kansas City, Missouri, Plymouth, Connecticut, Okinawa, Cabo Verde, Walnut Creek, California, Bellingham, Washington, Kent, England, Port Alfred, South Africa, Gothenburg, Sweden, Portugal, Fairfield, Ohio, La Mesa, California, East Lansing, Michigan, the Netherlands, Sacramento, California, Gilroy, California, Morristown, New Jersey, Bristol, England, Roosevelt, Utah, Germansville, Pennsylvania, Manchester, Connecticut, Inglewood, California, Scottsdale, Arizona, White Plains, New York, Salt Lake City, Denver, Colorado, Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Memphis, Palm Springs, California, Compton, California. Chile. Mobile, Alabama. Yorba Linda. Pearland, Texas. Bogota. San Diego, California. Pinedale, Wyoming. Northampton, England. Essex, England. Shoreline, Washington. Chula Vista, California. Sandbach, UK. Milan, Italy. And many, many other places all over the world.
Thanks,
You are
you guys.
watching the one and only Airline Videos live.
The one and only. I think we're getting to go long here. Maybe. Ease up on those brakes.
Oh, they're committed to Alpha 8.
I think they are committed. Oh, yeah. All right, Alpha 8, our favorite.
Is it?
No.
Maybe for them.
For them it is.
It's like,
Let's
quick.
get to the gate.
Yeah, get us off this plane.
You know who flew in on my birthday?
Who's that?
Didn't know I was live? Captain JC.
Ah, Captain.
And he texted, he was flying. He wasn't flying the plane, he was in the back. And he didn't realize that we were live. And he says that the pilots that were piloting the plane could have went to Lima, but instead they went to Alpha 8 because they were in a hurry to get another flight.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Well, that's a bummer.
So it does happen. We got to get to the gate. We have another flight to catch. No time for Lima. Next takeoff here on the south side will be American Airlines Flight 2832 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas in an A321. Richard Flair back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says Terminal 3 is American. Chicago O'Hare needs a lot of help. Let's see. Of course I've been in that. I haven't been in Terminal 3 with American in Chicago. Probably in, geez, I want to say like, geez, what year would that have been? That would have been when I moved out to Phoenix. I was flying American between Phoenix and O'Hare and then on to Detroit. That would have been the last time I flew American on a DC-10. Oh, that would have been 1994, do I dare say. Early 94, 93. So that was the last time I would have been in Terminal 3. Are you telling me that probably looks the same as 1993, 94?
Huh?
Talking about the Terminal 3 at O'Hare, which is apparently American. And I was trying to figure out when was the last time I was in there. I think it was 1994. You were 4 years old, Rudy.
Yeah.
When the last time I was in that terminal. I think I've always flown United through O'Hare.
I was breaking things at 4.
He still is, ladies and gentlemen. Don't.
The only thing I'm breaking now is people's hearts. I'm just kidding.
Speaking of United, we got a flight heading to Houston, Texas. United Airlines flight 2695, 737 MAX 9, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Moxie. Airbus A220-300 touching down here on the south side. Behind this little building. I think we saw this, I think I saw this exact same A220 yesterday on the 24-hour live stream. It had the nose, the white nose. It's not a bad look, I'll be honest with you. I kind of like the different colored nose. It makes the plane look bigger or something. I don't know, there's something cool about that. Maybe it should be like that dark blue nose color. Do you agree with me? Do you think it makes it look a little, plane a little bigger or a little different?
Different for sure. I kind of like it.
I do kind of like it.
Now let's try black. Let's see what black looks like.
How about that dark blue? I think the dark blue would go well.
Yeah.
Let me call up my friend David Nealman and suggest that to him. Hey, David, I got an idea for you.
Yeah, you might be open to it.
Spice it up a little bit.
You might say, are you going to pay for the paint?
Yeah, exactly. How much is that going to cost me? Yeah, no.
It's probably too early to talk about dinner, but our friends were
starving.
suggesting.
Yeah.
Is there an Outback around here?
Outback?
So good.
I don't think so. Is there one in El
I
Segundo?
think there's one in Redondo, right? It's a little bit further though.
We haven't had Proud Bird in weeks.
Yeah, we need the PB. We need the PB.
Singapore, the
Prepper.
777 to 300 ER, short funnel for 24 right.
Flight time is 9 hours and 23 minutes.
Also just had Porter, the E2, arriving here on the south side.
Did you hear that Thai has been given permission again to fly over U.S. airspace?
Yeah, I wonder if we'll see it back here at LAX.
That would be something.
Now, I've always, Thai, and we're talking about the airline Thai, when I was a kid, if you wanted a model plane, which was Matchbox or any of those, Matchbox always had a 747 with the Thai livery on it. It's like every model you could get as a kid, and I'm talking about toy models, not the professional models that they have nowadays, but I'm talking about the little, you know, $2 toy.
Yeah.
Everything had the Thai livery on it. If you grew up in the 80s, you know what I'm talking about.
I don't think I've ever seen Thai ever, like in person.
No. Well, I don't. How long have they been banned from flying in the U.S.? It's been some time.
It was even before the pandemic, right?
Oh yeah.
Docker 25 right.
Rita would know. Ask Rita.
Rita knows all.
Rita, how long has Thai been banned from flying in the U.S.? Do you know? Like, are we talking 10 years, 20 years? Can't be more than 10. Uh-oh. Rita doesn't even know. I stumped the Rita. And that ends another episode of Ask Rita.
2015.
2015. Wow, so 10 years.
So they downgraded the safety rating from Category 1 to Category 2. Therefore, not allowing them to fly into U.S. airspace.
Yeah, they flew into LAX. I think they flew the A340s here. Asiana pushing back. That A380 Super will head to the north side, take off on 24 left.
Also reading that they voluntarily ended service to the U.S. in 2015. I was just starting to teach.
Wow.
I just finished the credential program. It's one of those, the world is my oyster. I have a teaching credential. Where do I go? It's a scary time. Like, where do I go?
Yeah. Were you looking to go out of state, or were you gonna?
No.
Oh, you were gonna stay here.
I applied everywhere. I'm talking up to Central California, all the way down to San Diego, and I was applying. And I got a lot of interviews. I think they looked at me and go, "You're too young. You look like one of our students."
do look young.
Well, I was even more young looking 10 years ago. And I got 2 job offers. I don't know if I've ever told you the story. 2 job offers, and I was on the fence about the first one I got. So I was like, can you guys give me some time, please? I just need some time to think about this. Pray about it, meditate it, whatever. I need some time to think about it. And I show up to this interview for a middle school position, which is where I teach now. And the first thing I told them is, listen, you probably have your timeline, but I have a job offer on the line, and I honestly would rather work for you guys. And so they gave me the job offer pretty much on the spot, knowing that. And so I called the other guys up, and I was like, I respectfully decline. And that was 10 years ago.
That's fun, though.
I could have ended up somewhere else. In the IE, I will just say that much.
That's Inland Empire, in case you guys don't know the Southern California lingo.
About, what, 30, 45, almost an hour east of here.
You know, I almost took a job in Chicagoland at Chicagoland TV. Anybody heard of Chicagoland TV? I don't even know if it's around anymore. It was like their CNN of Chicago. And it was owned, I think it was a division of WGN, so it was a Tribune station. And I always wanted to work in Chicago. At one point in my life, I really did. So I got a job offer at Chicagoland TV. I went for the job interview. I kind of was impressed with their organization. It was kind of cool. Then they told me how much they were going to pay me a year, $28,000 a year. This would have been 1998. 28. And I thought, well, that's more than I'm making right now. Then I started thinking about it and said, $28,000 a year living in Chicago. I don't think I'm going to make it. So I was on the fence, and literally the same week I was thinking about that whole thing, Rudy. Am I going to go to Chicago? I really wanted to go to Chicago, and I think that's how they got people to go there, because they were like, but it's Chicago. We're going to pay you nothing, but it's Chicago. You can put that on your resume. And that's what kind of got me. I was like, oh, yeah, it is Chicago. It's Chicagoland TV, SCL TV. And I got a phone call the same week that I had to tell Chicagoland if I was going to take the job or not. Randomly, Wave 3, NBC affiliated out of Louisville, Kentucky. Louisville, Kentucky. Never was on my radar, ever. Ever did I ever think about Kentucky. Said, hey, we see you're winning a lot of awards in our region. This is an award region, so it was Ohio, Michigan, Kentucky, and I think Illinois. And they said, we don't like that. You're taking the awards away from our people over here. Are you looking for a job? I said, believe it or not, I am. I'm on the fence about going to Chicago. And I said, well, let us fly you down to Louisville for the day, and you can see our operation.
Wow.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, Brown, 47
So I flew down, flew through Cincinnati on Delta from Grand Rapids. Of course, that was back when Delta had their hub there in Cincinnati. Flew in a 727, get this, 727 from Cincinnati to Louisville. That's like a 20-minute flight. Wow. I flew on a 727 from Cincinnati to Louisville. Went down there, spent a day, and I thought, wow, people are really nice here. Woo, I never even thought about Kentucky. Like, it never was on my radar. And so they flew me back, and I had to make the decision. Chicagoland TV, making $28,000. By the way, Louisville offered the exact same offer, $28,000. But it was a lot cheaper to live in Louisville, Kentucky than Chicago in 1998. So I remember I called the Chicago guy and said, I'm sorry, I can't do it. That's not enough money. I apologize. I'm going to Louisville. Louisville? I said, yes, Louisville.
Wow.
So I went to Louisville, and I got to tell you, Rudy, some of the best people I've ever met in my life.
Wow.
Some of the best people, and I learned so much there, and I had such a great time in Louisville, Kentucky. So what's the purpose of the story, you might ask? You never know what life is going to bring you, right? Did I ever think I would ever go to Louisville, Kentucky and meet the best people of my life and learn how to even better my skills as a photographer? No, that came out of the blue. I didn't look for it. I always say, things will happen in your life when you least expect it, when you're least looking for it. Rudy's not even listening to me anymore. Francis gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Francis. All right, Asiana A380 Super now moving on up. Moving on up to the north side. So I loved Louisville, and I was there during the Kentucky Derby and the 2 weeks leading up to the Kentucky Derby. That place is a party. I mean, there is something going on the 2 weeks leading up to the Kentucky Derby. Seriously, it's some of the nicest people I've ever met in my life. Now, I only lived there for a year and a half before I got a job offer back in Phoenix, and Phoenix is really where I wanted to end up at. So once I got that job offer back in Phoenix, I said, sorry, Louisville, this has been fun, but now I'm going back to the Valley of the Sun. All right, Singapore making that turn onto Kilo. We'll head to one of the empty gates there at Tom Bradley. Valaris with the Wicked. Love it. Love that movie. Spoiler alert, the Wicked Witch is not a bad witch.
Go ahead,
Of course, that will be heading to the West Gates. Well, that's right, the Kentucky Derby is this coming Saturday. Let's get another shot of a Wicked. It's an A320 at Neo. Yeah, part 2 coming out in November. I think I'm actually going to go to the theater this time to see it. As long as no one's singing in the movie theater, I don't know if I could deal with that. By the way, we are having a live giveaway at some point here today. How about an official Airline Videos Live hoodie? Yeah, it's still hoodie weather for at least another couple weeks. This hoodie could be yours. If you're around in the chats, all you have to do is enter a code word, and when we give it to you, coming up at some point in today's broadcast.
225 left. Open 927, power wind 209, runway 25 left for the line. 25 left for land up runway 76.
Asiana making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo there on the north side.
Silver 360, taxi hotel, Juliet, cross 125 right, cross 75. Juliet, I'm clear to cross 25 right, Copa 360.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7. On the downwind leg, it's an A350 1000. It's such a beautiful blue skies. Let's try to zoom up there and find that A350 1000. There it is. We'll be arriving on the north side at about 5-6 minutes from now.
I was going to ask if you've seen our channel. Okay. Let me get you some stickers.
Copa Airlines 737 MAX 9, the flight coming from Panama City, now crossing over to 5 right. VJ Flight 810 coming from Nandi, 18 minutes out. Johnny Eastern, the 777 at 300 ER, the flight heading back to Shanghai, now pushing back from the door side gates of Tom Bradley.
Have a great day. Pleasure to meet you. Yeah, thanks for coming by. Yeah, come back. We'll be here. Yeah, keep it up. Sounds good. Take care. Bye-bye.
Anything I need to be aware of?
Well, it's a lovely couple that just stopped by. They lost their home in the Palisades fire.
Oh, jeez.
So he was telling me about all that. It's just heartbreaking to hear. You know, they lived there for almost 40 years, and
oh, jeez.
they had 4 hours of leeway, you know, when they evacuated. And so that's Jerry, by the way, and Kathy. And they were really convinced that, hey, it's just going to be a, you know, precaution. We'll be back. So they only took enough for the day. You know, a couple pairs of clothes and just a couple things, thinking we'll be back. And everything reduced to a fine dust. So heartbreaking when we meet people that have been affected, you know?
Yeah, you know, it's still hard for me to think about that day. I wasn't directly affected, but I saw the start. I saw the first hours. I mean, the first 7 hours of that fire happened right here on our show.
Yeah.
And it had a huge effect, obviously, on everyone here in LA. Even if you were affected by those fires or not, it was just devastating, and it was devastating for me, and I think anybody who was watching the day on our live stream. I mean, we watched it start, we watched it progress and completely go out of control, and yeah, it's you know, I can't imagine what they're going through.
Still hearing the stories, and I guess the positive thing about that interaction I just had is they're very, what's the word? He used the word lackadaisical about things. Like, they're kind of just shrugging it off like, hey, it happened, move on, you know? And it seems like they're just trying to move forward, trying to figure out, you know, there's all this insurance stuff that they have to deal with, and trying to figure out, do we rebuild? Do we, you know, what do we do now? So, thankfully, they have a place not too far from here now. But that is kind of where, and I asked him, you know, where is everything with people that are dealing with this. Like, where are you guys in terms of, are you dealing with, you know, adjusters? Are you dealing with insurance? Are you trying to figure out whether to rebuild or not?
Yeah.
And he said a lot of the debris has been cleared at this point, but that is kind of what they're dealing with, is dealing with the adjusters and trying to figure out, do we rebuild? Do we move? Of course, people that still have mortgages, how does that work? You know? This is Aviation Airlines 201 taking off to Seoul on the A380. But aviation runs in his blood, and I was like, well, what brings you here? He does watch the channel.
Well, I'll tell you what, you know, there's nothing like just coming out here and sitting at Imperial Hill. It does get your mind off of things. I know the days leading up to my surgery, the days after my surgery, I was here at an Imperial Hill, just sitting here, just taking it all in. It's a great place to get your mind off of things.
Yes. Oh yeah, this is the place for Zen.
Yes.
Well, usually.
Usually. Maybe not this morning, but usually.
Yeah.
We're talking about this place is a place of Zen, except this morning. This morning it was a place of
high blood pressure.
Jerry Springer would have been proud.
Yeah. Yeah.
Air Canada Flight 553 heading to Vancouver, a 737 MAX 8 heading on down. It will be taking off here on the south side. Virgin Flight 7 A350-1000 up next for arrival on the north side. Jerry. Did you ever watch that Netflix thing about Jerry Springer?
No, I do want to watch that.
It's interesting.
I just met Jerry. Jerry. That was Jerry. Too many Jerrys.
All right, got Virgin A350 up next for arrival on the north side. Loving these clouds today, making for some good
very nice
texture.
Flight time from London Heathrow is 10 hours and 20 minutes.
ANA and Dreamliner now pushing back. The flight heading back to Tokyo Narita.
We're not Dockers to takeoff 25 right, Air Canada 553.
You gonna need any coffee this morning? Afternoon? It's already afternoon.
Coffee. More like, do we have bubbly?
Oh, jeez. It's a kid's show, really.
Sorry. I mean, apple juice.
Oh, you mean bubbly like the soft drink?
The soft drink. I had some yesterday.
I like the bubbly.
Went to Panera Bread for dinner. I was digging through my stash of gift cards. You know, the kids are giving me gift cards throughout the year. Like, thank you, you know? So I had 3 Panera Bread gift cards, conveniently loaded with $10 each, just enough to buy a meal.
Nice.
And they have bubbly. It's just, what is it?
The green can?
Carbonated.
It's carbonated water, basically.
Yeah, but it's flavored. No, it was like the lime flavored.
Okay, yeah.
But they had it in the soda fountain. So,
oh, they did?
Yeah.
Oh, I bet it tastes even better.
Oh, so good. So good. They had a Greek salad. I love their Greek salad with chicken. And, okay, now I'm getting hungry. Chicken avocado melts. And I had a brownie. Brownies are good at Panera Bread. This is Air Canada 553 taking off to Vancouver on the MAX 8.
So China Eastern heading to the north side. We'll take off on 24 left, looking like that ANA Dreamliner also might do the exact same thing. Zulu Romeo 8282 at the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Says, thanks for being the Zen to Michigan. It has been a rough week as I lost my dad. Thank you, Kevin and Rudy, for everything you do. Hashtag love AVL. Well, and condolences go out to you.
Oh, Zach. That's painful to read and hear. I'm so sorry to hear about that.
Our thoughts, prayers with you and your family. I know it's a time to celebrate for you guys.
I was gonna say, you guys are getting ready to, have your baby shower, and I can't imagine that's such a tough time. But we're all here with you, in spirit at least, and through the sound of our voices.
Yes.
Tiger 2143, like 7 Docker, and we can remember it, so everything up.
1 Docker, 2 Rex, clear for takeoff there, 143.
Francis with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Francis. Did you see that queen that I see over there? It's the national, the red one.
Oh, yes.
The
Way off to the
tail's
east.
sticking up over there. Hopefully we see it take off.
That would be nice.
We should. Well, not a great day to have the 24-hour live cameras down. If you guys are wondering about that, there was a planned maintenance on the. It looked like LADWP was in the parking lot of the H Hotel. So I don't know if it's a line over there that they're working on. There was a backup generator at the hotel. I went up there today to unplug the plug out of the two north and south side, just so that when the power comes back on, there's no power surge. So the cameras are down for the remainder of today.
Which makes me think they do have battery backups.
For what?
They're meant for computers, like in case of an outage.
I think I should put a Jackery battery up there.
Not a Jackery. It's a backup.
Back it up, back it up.
Basically, it's a power strip, and it has a battery built in, and in case the power goes out, the battery kicks in.
Oh.
I mean, it's meant for, like, computers. I guess it would work in this case.
Can it be out in the open?
I'm sure. You can get them at... Wait, what? Yes, UPS. Uninterruptible power supply, UPS.
Oh, well, maybe we'll look into that. They'll be back up. They'll be back up and running. What I was going to say is that we got the keys. We got the keys.
Finally.
I did, as well as
Yeah.
Allison. We got the keys on how to run both the north and the south side. So I've been busy the last couple of days having fun adding more so-called beauty shots. One of the beauty shots that I added here on the south side was a shot where that queen is sitting over there. So tactically, if the 24-hour south side camera is running today, you'd see that queen sitting over there. That was one of the shots that I added. So we've added more shots, some beauty shots. Some of those nighttime beauty shots are beautiful.
Yeah, everyone's saying, let's get those UPS up there. just in case. I mean, and then if there is no power outage, I mean, they're still on a power strip, so there's no harm done. It's only if there's power outage, it kicks in. I have one for my computer at home because once in a while the power will just go out.
Well, okay, so the power was turned off at around 11 p.m. last night. It didn't go, for whatever reason, we didn't lose the stream until about 1 a.m. So how long does that last for?
It depends on what brand or what kind you get. There are some that are really tiny that will only give you like an hour of backup. Then there's some pretty big ones that'll, I don't know how much longer they'll go, but something worth looking into. They have them at Best Buy, Costco.
How big are they? Like the size of a Jackery?
No. Well, the one I have, yeah, it's about the size of a Jackery.
Is it meant to be outside?
Probably not.
See, that's the problem that we have.
Because it is a battery.
Okay.
So if it gets wet, that could be an issue.
Yeah. I don't think it's going to work. I mean, technically,
if you can put it in,
there wasn't a power outage at the H. This was all planned, so they had a backup generator. Just apparently the sockets that run the 24-hour cams are not on the backup generator plan.
Well, well then we have to fix that.
Well, I'm just saying, I don't think it's going to happen again.
Yeah.
So. We thank the H Hotel for their power. Very kind of the power.
It's electrifying.
They got the power.
This is China Eastern Airlines 586 taking off to Shanghai on the 777-300ER.
Cathay Pacific pushing back to flight heading to Hong Kong, flight 885. This tail to the north could be a south side takeoff coming up.
So I'm just wondering if those 24/7 cameras were up, would a lot of you be watching that instead of this? The real question.
There is a question, and do we open up that Pandora's box right now? I don't know.
We've already opened up the box.
Oh, we already did?
But we slammed it shut.
We have a question. We have a question.
I kind of already hinted at it. Aeromexico 647 taking off to La Ciudad de Mexico on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Ciudad is city.
Now, I think we have one of our answers already without even asking, because it doesn't seem to be affecting. Do you know where I'm going at with it?
Well, everyone so far is saying no.
Yeah, I don't think people watch that when we're live, right? Unless we're not. If we're here in LAX, you guys will watch the stream. If we're at SFO doing the Sunday show, you guys are still watching LAX.
Or both.
I get that. Yeah. So in the last, I would say, what, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, probably about 3 weeks, we've noticed on all of our shows, and of course, thank you, by the way. Let me say this. Thank you guys all for tuning in here today. Yeah. You guys, I'm going to ask this question, but you guys don't know the answer to it because you're here. So I'm just throwing this out here because it is a question, and we're trying to figure out if there's something going on. Did we do something? Something's going on.
Did I upset you guys? Did I say something mean?
So what I want to ask is, we're missing about.
Where's everyone? That's the question.
We're missing about 1,500 people usually would tune in at any given time on a Sunday show.
This is MINT taking off to JFK JetBlue 2074. It's an A321.
So we're down on all the shows. All the shows. We're down a lot. And so the question is, A, did the algorithm at YouTube change? Are you not getting notifications? B, are you tired of us? C, is there just too many live streams anymore at airports and it's gotten too saturated that the newness of it maybe has worn off a little bit? Now you guys are all here today and I thank you. So it's not, I guess it's not really a question for you guys tuning in here today, but we're just trying to figure out why the numbers have all of a sudden dramatically declined in the last 2 to 3 weeks.
Yeah, a lot of viewers are saying, look at the ups and downs throughout the year. It's the season, it's spring break. I mean, those are all things that I've mentioned to Kevin. Maybe it's just people are on vacation and we just got out of Easter weekend and...
Okay. Well, I mean, if that's the answer to it, then that's the answer to it. And eventually we'll come back. That's all. We're trying to scratch our head because we want to make sure we're not missing something, if you know what I mean.
1,500 people.
Well, we're missing the people. But I just want to make sure that, like, we didn't do something that upset people and we just continue without realizing it.
Because here on AVL, we are really a tight-knit community, a tight-knit family of aviation lovers, and we've gotten to know a lot of you, even if it's not face-to-face, at least names in the chat. And we kind of keep tabs on that, in a way. Not like we're taking notes or attendance, but I think about, wait, what happened to so-and-so? I haven't seen them in a while. Or, wait, what happened to that person? And it's sometimes concerning because you just never know. Like, what if something happened to them? Or did we upset them? Did I say something? They're like, I'm done with Rudy. He's so annoying. And if so, I mean, do I need to change something? Do I need to just be nicer?
What's going on? How are you? Yes. What was it? Last summer? Yeah.
Sir, good to see you again. How are you?
Oh, you are? Okay. You in the front? Yeah. You in the front? You in the front? Is that 281? 281. Yeah, okay. Oh, 280. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Yes, likewise. Oh, there you go. Yeah. All right. Paul MK stopping by.
Shows used to be much longer and more frequent. I don't think the frequency has changed. The length has.
Well, I mean, LAX has not been extremely busy, so there's no reason to start extra early, and there's no reason to stay late. I mean, you've got to get through those really slow times of the day. Now, do I open up that other Pandora's box?
It's already been opened.
Well, the reason why we're talking about the views is we had an issue here this morning with another, well, it wasn't streaming. Another part of another channel was here basically in our space where we set up here. And it's a public place. Like, anybody can do whatever they want. But this person knows that we've been here for the last 4 years, set up in this space. And he set up in this space.
Yep.
And it was deliberate. There's no doubt about it. But this person who's connected to another live stream channel was telling me over and over again, how does it feel to get barely 1,000 views, Kevin? We have 3 times the amount of views as you. So that was kind of like thrown in my face this morning, which upset me, obviously. And so
I was standing off really far away, and I heard that, and I was like, I beg your biggest pardon. What did you just say? But I stayed out of it.
So the reason why I'm asking about the views is that, you know, it's a perception of who is doing well and who's not. We're doing well no matter if we get 3,000 views or not. That's not the point. And we put on a show no matter how many people are going to view in, because we love what we do and we're here for you guys. But those words swung into my face this morning about The views.
Is that what really determines?
Successful or not, I don't know.
And there's many other live streamers from here that get smaller numbers. Does that mean they're not successful?
No, of course. So
it's very demeaning.
As this person drove off this morning, they said, well, I hope you get more than 1,000 views today.
That's the one I heard, and I was like, I beg your pardon, what? This is United Airlines 1069 taking off to Chicago on the 737-900ER.
Cathay Pacific heading to 25 at right. Fiji flight 810. The A350 coming up from Nandi will now cross over 25 at right. We'll head to the west gates.
Flight 466, turn left Alpha 7, left on the Alpha and ground point 75. Wind 230 at 9 aircraft 20.
It was quite the scene, I will say that.
And that is the reason we started late.
That is the reason we started
really
late.
start late.
And, you know, the person eventually left. And I said, you know what? You're leaving because you came here for one purpose. And one purpose was to disrupt us, to put me in stressful situation. I said, you've accomplished your goal, and now you're leaving. Bye-bye.
Well, he offered to leave because apparently we ruined his day.
Oh,
I'm like,
yeah.
really? Okay. Thanks.
And since I run this channel, and I'm sure you guys have heard us talk about stuff like this and this and that and this and that, I'll be honest with you guys, it's getting to the level that I'm getting uncomfortable with. It's getting on the verge of scariness a little bit, and I've been through a lot. But the buttons that this certain channel is pushing it's getting a little borderline, a little scary. Oop.
Yeah,
Sorry.
when I signed up to do this, never did I think that all of this was going to be a thing, a concern.
Queen arriving on the 25 left here on the south side.
Caleta Air 810 coming in from Mexico City.
No way, it's going all the way to Lima. It's like maybe going to be Alpha 7. Alpha 7 for this Queen.
We're going to go to southbound 5, 10.
Everything due right, turn on to Alpha and taxi the parking. Thanks.
Right turning.
I see you guys. Trust me, I try to ignore them the best I can. And the problem with today was they literally showed up. Again, this is a public park. They can do whatever they want, but they took over the whole spot. They knew exactly what they were doing. So it's hard not to ignore when you push the buttons like that. I'm sure you guys can all understand. Network back with a $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, Network. Steven with a super chat. Thanks so much, Steven. Says hi from the UK. Steve, Debbie, and James. Hello, you guys.
Hello.
And Justin Shaw with an awesome 20 Canadian super chat. Thanks so much, Justin. Says I'm watching as usual on Sunday, but was away for a couple of weeks for spring break. That, along with Easter, is my guess as to what's going on. Well, there you go.
Queen is staring at us.
Well, thank you, Justin.
Thank you.
Well, and just like that, now we're to 2,000.
I didn't do anything. I promise, I didn't do anything at all.
With the Queen waiting to head on to taxiway Alpha. Speaking of Queens, we got that Korean Air Queen, flight 18, heading back to Seoul, now pushing back.
On a Docker and runway 25 right with me.
Yeah, and you guys, we love that you watch. You don't have to be in the chat. Don't feel like, you know, don't be pressured into saying anything in the chat. You can just watch and enjoy.
Active 3333 LA Tower, land 210 at 10 and expect left to line.
Yeah, but, you know, I mean, let's talk about this a little bit more, because it's become a very divided community. It really has, and we're not a part. We're not a part of that. We embrace everyone, but there has been really a lot of division created in the last 3 or 4 years. I would have never expected that.
And a perfect example of that is have you seen the comments, the 2 or 3 comments in the KTLA video? It's like,
I felt bad for KTLA. I was like, oh my gosh, if someone's looking at the comment section on the video that they posted of me, they're probably like, whoa, what is going on with this geek community?
there's like 1 or 2 people in that comment section that are so adamant about, well, what about the other live streamers? And I'm just like, that really? You're gonna come rain on the parade?
Yeah, they did it the same. You know, when the CBS story was put on YouTube, it was the exact same. I can't have a moment, apparently.
No. And it happened last time too. It's like, really?
Alaska 723 is Juliet, ground point preparation on the ground 75.
This is Cathay Pacific A85 taking off to Hong Kong on the 777-300ER. And don't get me wrong, everyone has their preferences. Some people gravitate towards a certain type of host or live streamer. It's fine. But why would you go into a story that features our channel and just try to destroy it and say that, oh, you know, the others are more whatever?
Well, I
That's
can
what I'm
tell you,
talking about.
there was one comment that says, the only reason why they did the story is because Kevin used to work at KTLA. And I got to tell you, that's not true, because Rich, who decides to do his stories, didn't even know I worked at KTLA. So that is not true. There was no connection. I didn't call them up. I didn't offer them a story. They reached out to me on a Monday morning. Rich did. I thought for sure that he remembered me from KTLA, and apparently when he showed up at the H, I said, hey, Rich, how's it going? Long time no see. And he kind of had this puzzled look on my face. I was like, don't you remember I used to work at KTLA? He goes, no, I had no idea.
Who are you? Wow. So yeah, ain't nobody did any favors for that.
All right, looks like I got that Cargo King, the special livery 777 freighter, now pushing back. Oh, look who it is, Rudy's dad.
Oh, the dad's here.
Rudy Salvacino with the $10 super chat. Says hello, Kevin and Rudy. There will always be people that will be against the show. Keep doing what you're doing. Hey, you're right on that.
Perfect. Well said. Thank you.
United 757 taking off 25 right.
American 3333 at Juliet, crossing, keeping right
United Airlines 2444 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
Of course, this is an A321 Neo with United. This will be replacing those older 757s.
Yes, I'm a junior. Named after my dad. But don't call me junior, please.
Contract cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. Contract, hold, excuse me, cross left, hold short of
A321 with Neo with United coming in from Denver, flight 1013.
So what else to talk about?
All right, we got that off our tongue. Nerve-wracking morning. That was a very nerve-wracking morning.
I decided at a safe distance. I was able to hear the whole conversation, but I'm like, I'm staying out of this. I'm like, if you need me, I'm right here.
Thanks, Rudy.
I'm like, if you need anything at all, I'm right here, but I'm staying out of it. But yeah, it was quite the morning.
Air Canada Airbus A220-300 rolling down at 25 right.
That should be a 36 for about 3 more minutes, please.
This is Air Canada 776 taking off to Montreal on the A220-300.
Is that ITA? Boy, that caught my attention. ITA A350 coming in from Rome. Winded leg. Another United A321 Neo taking off.
This is United Airlines 2728 taking off to Denver, Colorado on the A321 Neo.
Crane Air Flight 18, the 747-8 Intercontinental heading up to the north side. We'll take off on 24 left. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of Airline Videos Live here on the Big Beer with the Big. I screwed that all up there, Rudy. Let me restart that.
Did you say beer?
Did I say beer? Oh, maybe I need a beer.
Oh my gosh.
The Big Sunday Show here on April 27, 2025. I had that whole thing memorized and I just screwed it up. All right, as we continue on here, the 1 o'clock hour, beautiful Los Angeles, California here today. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in and hope you're having a great Sunday. Thanks for joining us here. All right, as we move on, got the Queen heading up to the north side. We got the afternoon rush on its way in as well.
Thanks so much for tuning in. Thanks for making Airline Videos Live your choice for LAX streaming.
That's the 36 from 25 right, line on the way. 25 right, line boys, go to 36.
South Korean Air Cargo, the 777 freighter heading to Seoul, flight 8208, also popping up on the radar. Of course, that China Eastern cold chain sticker, flight 222, heading back to Shanghai. We'll be heading to 25 right here shortly. Thank you, Linda. I certainly will. Well, that early wake-up call about the 24-hour cams going down, that was the start. Got that rocket launch coming up this afternoon, right? Skies are kind of clearing up a little bit.
How much more time until the rocket launch?
All right, then take off.
Oh, there's a delay.
Oh, there is? Okay.
4.5 hours.
4.5 hours delay. What was it? What was the original time?
The original time? Oh, now it's set for 5:33 p.m.
Well, we'll see it from the Proud Bird.
Yes, because we will be there.
Nick P, you ask a very good question. Nick P, because we're talking about the viewership or whatever. Nick asking, had the memberships been trending? Are they stable? Yes, they are. No, there's nothing going on with the memberships, and I thank you guys for that. So it's a really good question. It just seems to be that the overall viewership is just down a little bit, but the support pretty much is the same. So thanks, you guys. That is a Lufthansa Queen on the downwind leg. We'll be heading to the north side 5-6 minutes from now. Quick rotation on this Delta 757 taking off on the north side. We'll get a bank turn.
Going up to San Francisco.
No.
Delta 8888 taking off to San Francisco on the 757-200.
Hotel 9 and New Zealand 680.
Air New Zealand 6 coming in from Auckland, arriving here on the south side at JSX, taking off 25 right.
This is flight 321 taking off to Las Vegas. Flight time from New Zealand, Auckland, 11 hours and 34 minutes.
Trip flee, you're right. You're right. But I feel more and more, Rudy, like this is becoming West Side Story. Remember the scene in Anchorman? They kind of did the spin-off. Did you see Anchorman, right?
Yes.
Remember when they're walking down and they were what? They weren't really affiliation. They were Channel 8 in San Diego. And then they were greeted by the competition from across the street, Channel 4 or whatever it may be. And then Univision showed up, and then, you know, all the other BBC all got into that fight. I feel like, in a joke, and not in a joking way, but I kind of feel like it's kind of resembling that in a way, and I don't like that.
This
never
was more
signed
personal,
up.
though. Like, it's more, I mean, it's just us and them.
That's more than enough.
Yes. Yes.
Not quite sure what's going on here with the Japan Dreamliner. Is it possibly being taken out to the remote area? We're being brought back to the gate.
198 heavy at the shoreline, turn left, heading 220, coming 25 right, so pick up.
Hey, speaking of Anchorman, Ron Burgundy is in the chat.
Classic Coke. Oh man.
It's like heading toward the north side would be arriving on 24 right.
Tower, Hello King 222, Bravo 1, Hotel Roll, 25 right. 13 222 heavy light dark, approximately 25 right now. 25 right now.
It's the A350-900 coming from Rome, flight 620.
Flight time from Rome is 12 hours and 4 minutes.
Also have United Dreamliner taking off here on the south side.
This is United Airlines 198 taking off to Shanghai on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Green Air Flight 18, 747, rolling it down to 24 left.
Next up, Hotel on the new frequency 124.3. 24 to 198. King 222 heavy on Doctor, make sure right clear for takeoff. Doctor, right takeoff.
We also have the Philippine Airlines 777-300ER pushing back from the gates.
All right, stand by. We do have that Cargo King special livery rolling it down 25 right here on the south side. First time I've seen this livery on this 777 freighter. Also, the big queue arriving on the north side, flight 739 coming up from Doha, A350-1000.
Flight time is 14 hours, 44 minutes. 350 will be followed by the Lufthansa Queen.
With the Eye with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. With the Eye says your Nighthawk at the H is unreal. The streaming lights against the bodies of the planes is truly special. Keep it up. Also, more Adam. I thought you guys had forgotten about Adam.
Oh, how could we forget Adam?
I went back and watched that clip that I posted again. It cracks me up. That kid cracks me up. Oh, by the way, good news. I did get in touch with Adam's father before I did post it. I asked him if it's okay if I put it on other social media. But that's not what I'm saying. He is going to make an, next time we're at SFO, which I think is early June, he's going to make an effort to come out back with Adam.
Should I even go? I'm just kidding.
That part when you show back up and he was looking at me with those, he was sad. He was sad. I could tell you were like, all right, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
I'm never getting my headphones back.
No. I sat down. I was like, wow, this is kind of nice. I could just kick back and enjoy the airport and not have to do a thing. Flight time from Frankfurt is 10 hours and 56 minutes.
So the good news is we should see Adam again in early June. Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, looks like it's making a U-turn from Charlie to Bravo.
I'm trying to remember something Adam said off camera. He said something along the lines of, I don't want to make you guys look bad. You're good. I was like, thanks. Too late.
Every time I zoom in too close on a plane now, Adam's voice pops in my head.
Zoom out, zoom out.
I want to see the plane. Don't zoom in too much.
But he did say that he likes it when we're at LAX and we zoom into the cockpit.
Only when they go all the way to Lima.
Yes. So, bring it.
Do it for Adam. Come on, go to Lima.
This is American Airlines 1994 taking off to Phoenix on the 737-800.
Ita heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Yeah, on Friday I took my family out to dinner. We went to dinner literally walking distance from Disneyland at the Westin. There's a restaurant called Puesto. It's a Mexican, it's like an artisan Mexican restaurant. And it was very interesting. The food, do I say it was authentic? Because you know me and Mexican food. It was like artsy Mexican food. Like talk about like, you know, the little side thing on the plate, you know how they put like a little, I don't know, cilantro leaf or something to make it look fancy? It was one of those. This is Spirit Airlines 449 taking off to Atlanta on the A320. It's not cheap.
Fancy Mexican is never cheap.
Very fancy, and the atmosphere was really cool. It was jam-packed after we left. Good thing we got a reservation.
Our legend Jane back with another $550 super chat through PayPal. Jane says, you guys are the absolute best. Well, thank you so much, Jane. Gosh, am I blushing? Thank you, Jane. Awesome support.
What do I say? Wow, thank you so much.
You know, and I'll say this right now. You know, that was just a question asked earlier about the viewership. It is just because we want to be on the right track to do the right thing. We don't want to be off track, and that's the only reason why we're asking. And I'll be honest with you, we have a great fan base. You guys are the best. And I mean it from the bottom of my heart. We meet a lot of you guys all the time. The amount of people that came out to San Francisco last weekend, we ran out of goodie bags. I mean, I took a lot. And, you know, I just tell Rudy, you know, when a lot of people come out and say hello, and a lot of you guys doing it here today, that really reminds us that in person, that we're doing the right thing. So thanks you guys so much.
Absolutely.
I mean, and we asked that question. Don't worry, AVL isn't going anywhere.
No.
It's not going anywhere.
And we're not changing a thing.
No. I just, as a business owner, need to just ask sometimes, you know, like a customer survey. It's a customer survey. How did we do today?
Yes. And listen, we understand and we're aware that there's a good number of you that watch multiple live streams, and that you're free to do that, but we appreciate when you come and watch, especially on a big Sunday show, because otherwise it feels like, well, where is everybody? So we do appreciate your support and your viewership of AVL, and I completely agree with everything Kevin said. So, ditto.
Thanks everyone. Thank you, Jim, for that awesome support here today. All right, we got the Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter rolling down the 25 left. Heavy 777 arriving on 25 left. Looks like Air France coming in from Paris, 777 at 300 ER.
Now we're going to get this 201 miles outside.
American 2091.
So we got a 777 at 300 ERs. American heading to 25 right. This should be the London flight, flight 136.
Air 061 heavy locked on the tower, 25 right on point.
25 right on the bow, 061.
W201 locked on the tower, 2 by heavy 777 rolling out, heavy 787 will depart parallel, possible turn. Wind 190 at 9er, dust 19er. Runway 25 left, middle.
25 left, clear line and copy to the port, just 201.
From heavy exit hotel 9er, taxi hotel, hold short of Kevin.
Hotel 9, we're taking hotel plus Kevin.
10 Air 061 heavy on F Docker. Wind 190 at 10, just 18, runway 5 right.
The Docker, I want you to come right, just take off back 061. Departure, Max 29.
Air France heading to the beach as the Lufthansa Queen heads down at Taxiway Kilo. We'll be heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. We got that American 777 heading down. Our next takeoff is Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. We also have DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 992 heading to Cincinnati. A 777 freighter also will be heading to the 25s here shortly. That was Japan Airlines Flight 61 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Queen should be making a left-hand turn heading to the gates of Tom Bradley here on the southwest side.
LS 5401 on Av Docker, wind 200 at 10, runway 5 right, come take off.
And then Docker 25 right, come take off, 061.
Emirates A380 Super on the downwind leg. Loving these shots here today, the contrast. Just like 215, coming in from Dubai. We'll be heading to the north side. We'll be arriving on 24 right, 6 minutes. Let's head back to the Queen and making that final turn.
Soon you talked about all these awards you used to get, and that made Louisville want you. They hired you for your awards. So, how do we get you to get an award for what you do here?
That's a good question. I don't know. Is there even any awards out there given to
Allison, take notes. The award for the best LAX cinematographer. Is that even the right title?
Goes to the AI cameras. I think they do a better job than I do. WOHB 1390 with the $5 super chat. Rick there in Ohio. This is KSFO. Videos were great. San Francisco, just checked my membership. 3 years, 10 months, 21 days, almost 4 years. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you so much, Rick. That's quite the time, isn't it? Yeah, we had a great time up there. SFO will be heading back there first part of June. Roberts with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Roberts. Says, it does not cost money, anything to be nice. It's free. Please be kind. Very nice.
Fancy seeing you here.
Our friend from Germany.
So good to see you. Surprise, surprise.
Air Cargo Pro with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Air Cargo Pro. Says big hello from Golden Vein, Virginia. Y'all are the best live streaming channel by a country mile. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Philippine, the 777 heading back to Manila, flight 113, rolling down the 24 left on the north side. With a $5 super chat. Resfescos is giving Rudy many of us your TV interview in Pittsburgh and applaud loudly. Oh, so I was in Pittsburgh too. So I tell you that video made rounds. Well, thanks for letting me know. Thanks for cheering us on. Looks like we kind of have a membership train going on here. Scott gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Scott. Greg Ghost becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Greg Ghost. Steve Bruner gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Steve. Matthew Ruiz with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Matthew. Says, hi, Kevin Rudy. Don't bother me asking, Rudy, what was the reason about not having the pizza? Is it diet or something else? Rudy's not on the headset right now. He has a very sensitive stomach. The cheese doesn't sit well with Rudy. Here, I'll answer for him. Brandy becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Brandy. And our membership train. Choo-choo. Bless you. Soul Searching Emily gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Emily. One of our great mods. Also, one of our great mods, Gerard, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. Our friend Nanny Needles, Nancy, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Super mod Allison N, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. One of our awesome mods, Bebe, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. David K becoming a gold member once again. Thanks so much, David. Wendy gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Joe Ratz gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. One of our great mods. Thank you so much, Joe. Random Spotter, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. One of our brand new mods, longtime viewer of the channel, Super 80 Adrian, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Teresa gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Andrea gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. My gosh, you guys. Air Cargo Pro gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Air Cargo Pro, thank you. Flyer KG gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Zulu Romeo 82 gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Our friend Linda Kavinsky there in Chicago gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Capricia gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Whew. Thanks, you guys. My gosh. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Hartford Rob with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Rob. Says, I can't believe I've been a member for a year already. This is a great way to spend part of my Sunday. I look forward to it all week. Have a great rest of the day and a week ahead, everyone. Thank you, Rob. Competition Carding with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Competition Carding. Since flew in from Ohio on Friday and got to see our plane land on the 24/7, and now sitting at the Dodgers game watching the big show. Thanks, Scott Silver. You're watching us at the Dodgers game. How cool is that? We'll have a great time. Heading to London Heathrow. Are we doing the Emirates A380 Super on the on short funnel for 24 right? Freddie O gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Freddie O. RFI Nerd gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, RFI Nerd. Mike D gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike. Renee, there in Chicago, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Kimmy 127 gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. By the way, Rudy's missing this whole thing. He's missing the whole train. He's gonna have to catch up. Emirates A380 Super short funnel for 24 rights. They're on the north side.
We do have 2 down to date.
Flight 215 coming up from Dubai.
At 11,
Rita, I got a question for you. It's another episode of Ask Rita. Stand by, Rita. So my question, Rita, you notice the wind just started blowing off the ocean? My eyes are watering. That toxic algae that they're talking about that's killing dolphins and whatnot, could that be toxic to humans as well? Not enough to like kill me, but enough to like make my allergies go crazy. Rita says yes. Didn't I say on Tuesday? Because I said anytime the wind is coming off the ocean, it makes my allergies go crazy. And it happened at SFO, and it's happening here. I was fine until now that breeze coming off the ocean. All right. I'm going to have to do some more research on this, Rita. Toxic algae. It's blowing. Jerry with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jerry. Says we love you guys from New Jersey. Thank you, Jerry, there in New Jersey. My gosh, the memberships continue to come in. Kayasco Beach, number 7. with a super chat. Says, I can honestly say AVL is the only live airline channel I watch. I don't seem to gel with other streamers. I also watch flight sim streams on Twitch. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. I really do. I mean, you guys... you're turning my day around. You really are. You really are. Thank you, guys. Dolo the Great gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Dolo the Great. Charlie J gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Charlie. Good to see you. Hartford Rob gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Hartford Rob. Matthew gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Matthew Ruiz, thank you so much. Just in time. Just in time. Gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Sky Bry PSP gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Iceman 1775 gifting 1 Airline Videos Live memberships. There's so many now I can't even talk. Michelle Johnson gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Good to see you, Michelle.
Polar 992 heavy, contact with the button. Departure Polar 992 heavy.
That was a Polar Air Cargo DHL flight heading into Cincinnati. A 777 freighter taking off really close to our cameras on runway 25 left. Amelia gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Amelia. Going Crabbin gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. Going Crabbin. Renette. Good to see you, Renette. Hanging out with us at SFO last weekend. Renette. Adele gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Renette. Our friend Sue, there in Portland, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks, you guys. And that's not all. They keep on coming in. I want to make sure we don't miss anything. Hi, guys. Hi. Hi. Rudy has no idea. Anything that just went on with the membership turn, this guy has no idea. We've got so many people coming by to say hello. Of course, he's working that while I work the show here, but we'll have to fill in Rudy when he comes back on. Thanks, you guys. You guys really are the best. You really, I'm not just saying that just to say that. I really do mean it. I mean, like I said, you know, my mom on Monday or Tuesday, she said, why are you going to go out and spend your birthday doing a show at Imperial Hill? Why don't you go have a nice dinner and just, you know, lay low and just do whatever you want? I said, well, what am I going to do? I said, what am I going to do? I'm going to go spend it with my viewers, because there's nothing more I like than coming out and giving you guys a show. And I always say it's a win-win. So you guys really made my special, or the birthday special on Tuesday. And it's awesome to see your guys' support of the channel. That was United Airlines Flight 1681 heading to Cleveland. The Emirates A380 Super making its way over to Tom Bradley.
Hotel short of Quebec, Scouts 4133.
There's our friend from Germany here too. All right, we gotta get him all mic'd up. We have a lot to do here. I think our friend from Germany who brings us Condor stuff. I see a couple of Condor striped bags for Rudy and I. Oh boy, can't wait to see what's inside. Speedbird, British Airways, the 777 to 300 yards is touching down here on the south side at 25 left.
Oh man, I feel like it's
Catch
been
your breath.
a drive-through.
Yeah, 2495 Offense Tower.
I feel like I was just on an interview.
An interview?
Our friend Steve had a lot of questions about the channel,
Oh.
and it's funny. A question he asked, he goes, "Who's like number one in terms of streamers?"
Oh boy.
And I'm like, "What determines that? And who determines that? And where do we get our award? Because I don't know."
Yeah.
The right answer I could say is we're number one, but officially, you know, who determines that?
No one. No one.
And I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to be, you know, egotistical here and be like, yeah, it's pretty awesome what we do here, but I don't know who determines that. And he goes, oh, well, it's, you know, I would say viewership.
Well, you missed some awesome support coming in. There was a big, long membership train.
Oh, man, I'm sorry, guys.
You missed that whole thing?
Well, I had a train of visitors.
That's just as important. Yeah, we got a friend from Germany over here, too. Do we have a microphone?
Yeah, so this is, remember Reuven? He has come by a couple times.
Yeah.
And he's from Berlin, and he flew on Condor. Am I pulling ATC, or do we have a Y?
We can pull ATC.
Like right now?
Does he want to go on?
Of course he does. He doesn't have a choice. All right, killing ATC. I mean, turning off the radio.
Yeah, 1431.
Sounds like an 80s song. Killing ATC.
I'm like, wait, doesn't sound right as it's coming out of my mouth.
So Speedbird heading. Is that, what's the buzzing from?
It's, hello?
Oh, it's that.
Is it, hello? Wonder if it's these cables. All right, Reuven. Your turn.
It's your microphone.
Uh-oh. I'm telling you.
Oh, wait, maybe it's mine. That's both of ours.
Testing.
Oh,
1, 2.
yeah,
Testing.
yes.
Testing.
Okay. Reuven, come
Thank
over
you.
here toward me. All right there on the corner.
Hello, Kevin.
Hello again. Nice to see
Happy
you.
birthday.
Well, thank you. Thank you. What brings you back into town?
I don't know actually. I love to be here in California. I'm here for 2 weeks, leaving on Tuesday.
Okay.
And I arrived here with Condor almost 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
Then I picked up the rental car.
We're just adjusting here.
Then I picked up the rental car and drove to San Francisco and even north to the Wetwoods.
Nice. Doing it all.
We just missed him, by the way. We were up in San Francisco, and he was trying to meet up with us.
Yes.
And
That was my plan, to
Yeah.
visit you on SFO on Easter
okay.
Sunday. But then you ended your stream a little bit too early.
Yeah, well, we had some internet.
I think
Darn internet.
we missed for an hour or so.
Yeah.
But
Is that?
sorry, I'm a bit shy.
No, you're doing well. We're just having issues
welcome
here.
back. So, when you flew in Condor, which stripe color?
Green.
Green.
Oh, nice.
was
Okay.
Green.
All right. What's your favorite color?
I like blue, but
Blue,
I
yeah.
also like the beach color.
Beige. The beige. The beige.
The beige.
Yeah.
Wow.
I call
look
it
at these.
I think it's
Condor
beach
official
and
bag?
sea and all that stuff.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's for you.
Oh.
I brought some stuff. Nothing special this year. I'm sorry.
The bags alone are special.
Yeah, your
But
visit alone
there's
is special.
something inside, of course. But
Can we show it off?
sure.
It's not chocolates, is it? I'm just kidding. Oh, maybe.
All right, who gets the beige and who gets the blue?
I just always remember the melted
You can
chocolates.
deal it by yourself, so I don't care.
I know Kevin wants blue.
No, you like blue. I like blue.
See, I'm telling you, he wants blue.
Okay.
I'll take the beige. Actually, I don't mind the beige. I like beige.
Yeah, the beige is
I think
quite
beige
good
is number
because
two.
it's
Yeah.
filled of
Oh.
your favorite yogurt gums. I remember from last year.
Oh, yes. Oh, That's exactly what I need right now. Oh my gosh.
Ooh. Gracias.
Oh, yogurt gums. Yogurt gums.
And they're vegan. I think they're vegan.
Yes, and
totally
they're-
vegan.
And I'll eat the whole bag in about 5 minutes.
Yes, gone.
Wow, look at that. Wait, is there more of those in the beige and the blue?
I think all of them are there.
Oh, they're all in here.
But
Okay.
these
my
are
gosh.
kind of different because of Easter. I thought a bunny.
Making me hungry.
This puts me in a summer mood. Let's go to the beach.
Oh my gosh. All right, well, we got a lot of them. My gosh, how do you get those on the plane?
This is for
Lufthansa
for
bear.
the cats.
Oh, thank you.
All the cats. Nice. Oh my gosh.
Love it.
Oh, this is
For Rudy?
no. This is forget the Biscoffs.
Oh, forget the
These
Biscoffs.
are the real Biscoffs from Germany.
What are they
Usually we ate them around Christmas time, so don't look at the best before day here. I think
What are they
they
officially
should be
called?
good. Okay, the German word is like a German word, Gewürzspekulatius.
Oh,
I'm not going to
Like
say that.
speculoos. Yeah,
Do you
Oh,
dip them in coffee?
I think you can dip it in the coffee, but you can just
Well,
eat it.
thank you. Thank you. Love it. And look at Rudy's. Rudy's got a little Lufthansa little bear.
This could be the little friend of Rusty.
Boopy. Boopy.
The
That's
little
right.
German friend, and who doesn't want a German
oh
friend?
my
right?
gosh.
Did
Oh,
you show that off in the jockey cam? That is very
Sorry.
cute.
Hi.
It's Boopy's little friend.
Hello.
Where's Rusty? Is Rusty retired?
Rusty. Oh, you mean Dusty? Dusty.
Dusty.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
sorry,
Rita's.
Dusty.
That's Rita's bear.
Oh, there are chocolates
Oh,
in here.
that's the chocolate egg.
Chocolates.
Nice.
Because it was planned for Easter Sunday, but yeah. 1 week
That's
later.
right.
I'm going for those bags so quickly. You have no idea.
Ooh.
That's because you like blue, and then I thought, why not in blue airplane that you don't get here?
Yes.
It's
Yeah, we don't get this.
Discover Airlines. It's part of Lufthansa Group.
Oh, very nice.
So
Super
Yeah.
cool.
Love Herpa.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Now, how come Rudy's bag has all the
no,
non-candy
you can
stuff?
share. You can share.
Okay,
all
we're
that
gonna
stuff.
share. Do you hear that, Rudy? We're gonna share.
It's, oh. Wait a minute. Do you
What's
see
that?
what it says? It says "kiss me before flight."
With their official condor, right?
Yes.
Love it. Very nice.
Who am I supposed to give this to? Well, then,
To one of your cat, maybe.
it's the gift
Yes.
that keeps on giving.
Well, thank you so much.
You're
Awesome
welcome.
to see ya.
You're welcome.
And these bags alone are amazing. Does Condor just have a huge gift shop
Yes.
in person? In
Yeah.
person?
No, not in person. Just in the internet.
Just on. Okay,
Oh.
on the internet.
Well, thank you so much.
Well, thank you.
Always good to see you.
Let's
Yeah,
open
so
up
good
those
to see you
candies.
again.
Ooh. You want some
Yes.
candy? Or you had enough?
I had enough.
You had enough.
I had enough American candies here for 2
Oh.
weeks. So
What did you have? What do you like?
actually, I like the cookies, the Pepperidge Farms cookies. I think
Okay, nice.
there's some different kind of cookies. Salted
Very
caramel,
nice.
all that chunky stuff. And,
Oh,
yeah.
Rudy, I'm
Nice.
going to give you the bag back.
nice.
Well, thank you so much.
Thank you.
When do you head back?
Tuesday
Tuesday.
on Condor.
Condor.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe the blue?
I don't know.
Maybe. Good chance of green. Don't they have multiple greens?
Yeah.
Don't they?
Yeah.
They have 3 greens, 2 blues. No red. We will never
No
see
red.
red.
No.
That's too bad.
for the A320 and A321.
Do they still have the
Neos.
pink? The pink
They have
A319
a
or
pink
A320?
one. I saw the pink one in Frankfurt.
Oh, you did see it?
Yeah.
Well, cool. Well, thank you. Rudy's going for the
You're
candy. I don't blame him.
Which one
Those
do you want
things
to
are really
open?
good.
Party.
Let's go with the cat.
The cat?
Oh, no, I mean, they're all cats.
The original one.
The cat.
The yogurt gums. Okay.
Is that siren coming from Ops? No.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you
Well,
so
thank
much.
you.
Good to be back here again.
So good to see you.
I'll be out.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
All right.
I think at around 5 p.m.
All right. Sounds good.
5:30, something.
Hill, because it seems to be taking off on the south side recently.
Hopefully, yeah.
All right.
Then a
Awesome.
flash the light. I'm on the left backside.
Left backside. In the
Economy.
window. All right.
Awesome.
Excellent.
Thank you so much, Ruben.
Thank you.
You deserve it.
Well, thank you.
Thank you. Oh, too kind.
We got to figure out where this buzzing is
Thank you
coming
so
from.
much. He said, have a nice Sunday.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ruben.
He did.
What's that?
I turned him off before he...
Sorry. Where is that buzzing coming from? It's also coming through me, too. Special livery, the honoring those that serve E-Jets. That's been in and out of LAX for the last 48 hours, I would say. Saw that arriving during Friday's show, high atop the H Hotel. KLM also pushing back, Flight 602, the Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam. Maybe that will be a south side takeoff.
Tower American 3, visual 5 left.
American 3 LA Tower, wind 1014, southwest 61.
Also have Turkish Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul. Also looks like it's heading here to the south side. Well, even more awesome support coming from the chats. O'Malley gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, O'Malley. Francis back gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Francis. Miss Demeanor gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Awesome support from James Webb gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, James. Awesome support for the channel as always. Thank you so much, James. Never seen your profile photo before, James. Then a motorcycle, awesome. Sharon gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sharon. Robert Stevens with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Robert. Since Kevin and Rudy's simple fact is you're the pioneers in plane spotting. You bring a level of excitement unmatched. You even make viewing enjoyable. Well, thank you so much, Robert Stevens. Appreciate that. This American Dreamliner Flight 26 coming from Tokyo Haneda will be heading over to Terminal 4. It's going to be waiting there on the taxiway just for a short time, as we do have Japan Airlines, the 777-300ER in the alleyway. And of course, that Dreamliner will need that alleyway to get to the gate. Turkish heading here to the south side. Oh my God, these things melt in your mouth. Oh. How come our candy can taste like this? American candy can taste like this.
Right, line up, right, 274.
That German candy is like a meal in itself. It's so satisfying.
He said next year he'll bring more. This is Alaska 902 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on the MAX 9.
Japan Airlines, the flight heading back to Tokyo, NATO, the 777, and now starting its taxi. Should be a south side at takeoff coming up that will now allow that American Dreamliner to head into the gates of Terminal 4.
American 3 taxi to Juliet, hold short going right to the
Rose F with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Rose. This is only watch AVL in 1 month into my 3-year membership at AVL. You and Rudy are the best. Thank you so much, Rose.
Thank you so much. Well said.
Game Boy Lyric with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Game Boy. Julio gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Julio. Christopher Brown with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says happy birthday. Keep up the awesome work. Best channel out there. Thank you. Well, it'll be a week since my birthday on Tuesday, believe it or not.
Wow.
Matthew back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Matthew. Says Rudy, you missed out, and I do have a question.
What did I miss out on?
All the awesome support that's coming in.
Oh, what's the question?
Oh, yeah, what is the question? Oh, why can't you eat pizza?
Okay, story time. I won't get graphic, I promise. So I want to say it was around like end of high school, going into early college years. I would go to Starbucks and I would order a latte. Latte is made with milk, right? Steamed milk. And I would always remember feeling really weird after having one of those. And it was mostly like just having a really like bloated feeling. Sorry if this is TMI. And so I started to kind of pinpoint that it was basically milk that was upsetting my stomach every single time. And that's how I found out that I'm lactose intolerant. And so because of that, I'm very careful with what I eat in terms of food having dairy products in it. And pizza usually doesn't sit right with me. With the exception of La Rocco's.
No, what's up with La Roca? How come La Roca doesn't?
I don't know.
Maybe they're not putting enough cheese on the pizza at La Roca.
That's probably it. But, and I don't think it's not just the cheese with pizza. It's also anything that has tomato. I don't mind tomatoes. It's just, I think it's the acidity of tomato paste, tomato anything. Maybe that's why I don't like ketchup on my fries. I don't know. It like just doesn't sit right with me. So do we still go get pizza at La Rocco's? Yes. And 9 times out of 10, I'm usually fine. I do have to take lactase pills. If you know what lactate is, Costco sells a whole box of lactase pills. So basically what I've learned is that as you get older, because I didn't have this as a little kid, your body stops being able to produce the lactase enzyme, which is an enzyme that your body produces to break down lactose. And that's why people are lactose intolerant. And I guess as you get older, sometimes you kind of develop this intolerance. And so basically when you eat something that has dairy in it, it just kind of sits there. It doesn't get broken down, and that's where the bloating comes from. And worse, I'm not gonna get graphic.
Yeah, we get your drift.
Yeah, and that's it. That's why I'm
we all
like,
have stomachs.
no pizza, especially during a show. It's a recipe for no thank you. Needs to be oat milk, soy milk, or almond milk. So we were at the Westin on the last day.
Oh yeah, he took one sip at Starbucks. This is real milk.
I know this taste. No. So asked him, "Did you make this with oat milk?" He gave me a blank road trip back home.
Yes, please.
And I don't want, yeah, won't be good. This is a global 7,500.
Let's just switch things up. ALM usually was on the west side of the West Gates. It was on the east side of the West Gates, and now heading here to the south side.
I wonder if Hawaiian moving the 666
yeah,
is starting to move things around.
maybe.
And 15 at the RNF Docker, only 25 right.
Sadly, I think I know who's going to the West Gates. Ship Blue. Hopefully not. Well, actually, they're going to move everyone out, I think, in October, which is not a good time. Isn't that a busy time going to the holidays?
Oh, yeah. Oh, by the way, he did remake my drink.
Yes, he did.
And he was not like, oh, you know, having attitude about it. He was nice about it. But yeah, I'm pretty good at being able to taste that. You know, I know what real milk tastes like, and I can't stand it now because I associate it with this is not going to be good.
Are you going to the Proud Bird?
I invited him.
Oh, you are going to? Oh, I thought you were going to now. Oh, later. All right, perfect, perfect.
Awesome. He's
I was
wanted
going to
to go.
say, if you're going now, you take me with you. All right. The Turkish 777
Almost.
now rolling down 25 right.
Okay, sounds good. I'll
Actually,
text
takes it
you.
back. That Turkish still heading to 25 right. Japan Airlines, the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda, rolling down to 25 right.
Oh, these are so good.
I know, they're addicting.
He's like, you already finished bag? I'm like, yep.
510 at next to wait, we'll bet. Cross 25 right.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 15 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 777-300ER.
Open up the other bag. I want to see what these other kittens are like. Wait, what does? Oh. Oh, wow. And that's when we get that A350 1000, right? Oh, these are different. Those are not, those don't go down as easily. AvGeek Tours with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, AvGeek Tours. Good to see you last week, by the way. As one of the small aviation channels out there, I speak for many of us that we respect you and you are inspired. When we are inspired by you, you've always encouraged and supported the small channels. One love for AvGeeks. Oh, thank you.
Wow. Very nice.
And you know what? AvGeek Tours, go subscribe to him because he does live streams up there, SFO. We saw him last week. Came by, says hello. I asked him, are you going to be live streaming today? No, you're live streaming. I'm just going to shoot some video. You know, that's the respect that we have. And it goes a long way. And there are certain channels that have absolutely zero respect for anybody else but themselves.
That's
And,
Jason, right? Jason? Yeah, absolutely.
So thank you, Jason.
What?
Southwest 1143, step. Position, stop, right.
This is Turkish Airlines Flight 180 taking off to Istanbul on the 777-300ER.
Singapore, the 777 heading back to Tokyo. Narita now pushing it back. Joni gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Joni. Armin V, one of our great mods, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Armin. BW or B Witt Jr. becoming a silver member. Thanks, you guys. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 2 p.m. here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on April 27, 2025. And we are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Thank you guys so much for your amazing support here today. It just reminds us what an awesome community we have. And so there you go.
Don't make me emotional now. I feel like we're on the AVLEs.
The AVLEs?
I'd like to take this moment to thank all of our viewers, because without you, we'd be nothing.
Well, that sounds like PBS.
Yes.
Thanks, you guys. We do have a live drawing coming up more than likely in this hour. So sit back, relax, and get those fingers ready. KLM is our next takeoff here on the south side. It looks like Singapore. Those, did you have one of those yet?
It has, and
I
actually,
don't like it as much.
These are vegan, but they do taste like milk.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I can't read German. What is Zucker? Zucker.
Zucker.
Oh, sugar. Right?
Oh.
Zucker?
Contact departure, American 1650 exit.
These yogurt gums are the best. If you guys ever come in contact with these, I don't like candy. I'm not a candy person. But these things literally melt in your mouth. They're vegan.
Katyas.
Good stuff. Oh.
Yes. Ruben said he'll bring more next year when he comes.
He brought a lot this year.
Yeah.
All right, KLM flight 602, heading back to Amsterdam.
This is KLM 602 taking off to Amsterdam on the 787-10 Dreamliner. Just trying again to be able to pronounce the full name of the airline, KLM. I did it at one point when our friend Thomas was here, but I forgot how to say it, so I won't. Yeah, I invited our friend Ruben to the Proudbird, and he said he's always wanted to go. So he's looking forward to it.
Well, excellent. Who else is joining us?
Maria, Kave, Victor, Rita. Right, Rita?
Alright, Hotel, Quebec, and Hotel 25 right, Delta 8814.
Rita's looking forward to it.
85 is 37 Bravo.
Rita's looking forward to it for all the wrong reasons. Right, Rita?
Oh. I got school tomorrow, Rita. We got to be good.
Joshua with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joshua. Says the Oak Milk Donation Fund. Thank you, Joshua.
Thank you, thank you. I do have Oatly at home. Allison wants to come too. This is Alaska Airlines 1083 taking off to Seattle on the 737-900ER.
Rudy, you don't happen to have those stickers that I gave you last week, do you?
I think I do actually.
On you here?
They're in my car.
Oh. Is there any way you can grab them? Are you going to use the restroom?
Do you mind if I go now, actually?
Sure.
That'd be perfect.
All right, bring those back because I want to show them off.
Konik like, Luke's fucked, Max Kapesh. How did I do, Thomas?
Wicked, the Valaris A320 Neo heading to Agua Calientes. Flight 7555. Should be a south side at takeoff. Us up Delta Airlines Flight 426 heading to JFK 767 to 300 yard. Next heavy takeoff here on the south side. Unlimited. I really do like that movie. As I mentioned, you know, the storyline is the storyline. I mean, that play's been out there for a long time, but it is pure Hollywood movie magic. That movie is. It's just, it's one of those movies that you can watch on a big screen TV, turn up the audio, and it's just so well done. It's just, you watch a movie like that and you just like, this is what Hollywood was meant to be, right? Air Tahiti Nui, flight coming up from Paris. Next to arrive on the north side on 24 right.
American 1706 joins Hotel Juliet, approximately 25 right and down to 475.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75, back to country 06.
So I'm going to do my best to get the 24-hour cameras back up to speed as soon as we sign off here today, guys. I do have to go. I have to go up the top of the roof of the H and plug them back in. That's so weird, right? I got to go up to the rooftop and plug the cameras back in. It's too bad they can't plug themselves in. So once I plug them back in, power should be back up at the H Hotel by now. But once I plug them back in, I do have to restart everything. So it will probably take another hour. What I'm going to do is, because obviously there's dinner plans later, I'm going to take my laptop with me to dinner, and I will get those streams up while I'm having dinner tonight. That's dedication, right? Allison, I know I'm going to throw you under the bus, Allison. Allison said, just deal with it tomorrow. Relax, enjoy your night. That's not where my mind goes. I need to get those cameras back up. You guys want them later. I'll give them to you later. I just had to go up there to the rooftop and plug it back in. Still, that sounds weird. Plug back the AI cameras. Because you know, there's one thing, and I talked about this on Friday. The 24-hour live cameras, they were set up by a contractor. He did a fantastic job. I still don't understand how he engineered it. He did an excellent job. But in the back of his mind, it was always like, once you guys get the keys to the live streams, then you can kind of do the beauty shots or whatever you guys want to do. And so now with access to add the beauty shots, I've been adding those beauty shots, and they're the wider shots of the airport and the LAX sign, or zooming into certain parts of the airport so we can get to see it before. And I'm having a lot of fun doing that, and I'll continue to add more. I don't want to overdo it. We'll probably, you know, delete one and replace one with another eventually. But what I'm trying to say is that since I've been adding those beauty shots, especially at night, some of those wider beauty shots, I don't know if you guys were watching last night, but you know, we had a storm here yesterday, and we had a lot of like high clouds. Probably not as, last night there wasn't as many clouds as we see right now, but you see those clouds? One of the cool things that happens here in Los Angeles is we have so many city lights, and sometimes those clouds are so low that the city light will bounce up on the cloud and basically light up the whole city. And that's what it was doing last night. And you could see it on the 24-hour live cameras because I made the cameras point toward downtown a little bit wider. You could see the high clouds and how they were lit up by the city lights. It was a really cool thing. And I want to make sure that we kind of have those shots because it is kind of zen to just kind of sit there and watch that.
Actually, cross 25 right now, 175. Go to the port show, 420.
So I sat there last night. I was laying in bed. I have a small little, I don't know how big it is, 10-inch, 15-inch TV in my dresser. And I said, Kevin, you're going to bed. You're getting up. You got to get up at 6 o'clock. Go to bed. And I was flipping between the north and the south. And I'm sitting there in bed. It's a little after 10. Next thing I know, it's after 10:30. And I'm just sitting there and I'm staring at the TV set because I can't stop watching the beauty shots. And I'm thinking, that's a great looking shot. Oh, that looks so nice. But it is so relaxing. And if it's relaxing for me, then it's relaxing for all of you as well. And that's why I'm not going to wait. I could easily say, you know, I'll get to it tomorrow at some point. But I won't, because I know for a lot of you guys, it is zen. It is a relaxing way to fall asleep to. Whatnot. So I promise the second we get done here today, I'll eventually, well, I think Rudy's going to have to work with me on this, but I'll get up back to the H, plug them back in, and then over dinner I will hopefully get everything reset and have it back up for all of you guys later this evening. Next takeoff here on the south side is a flight heading to Austin, Texas. American Airlines flight 539 is 737-800.
4916 tower, only 25 right, line up away, traffic will cross.
25 right, line up away, Skyway 4916.
Oh, there's the other side of Wicked.
1335 tower, 140, 5 left, 32.
It's like, all right, set it up once you get home. No, Allison, I will set it up at dinner.
Juliet Club, 25 right, down, what's up, front, jump to
22. So that's the only time we're going to see that side of Wicked. The El Al Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, flight 6, now making the left-hand turn on to Bravo. Beep, beep.
Ship 585, wind 3012, Piper only 5.
Looking forward to seeing LL's new livery on their Dreamliners. Not too radically different than what they already have, just more blue. So Singapore sneaking up there to the north side will take off on 24 left.
I'm going to have Doctor 25 right, 50 guys, guys, 49.
United Airlines flight 1855 heading to Newark. It's the 787-9 Dreamliner. Number 2 for takeoff following American Eagle SkyWest flight 4916. E-Jet heading to Houston, Texas.
And 1855, now Roger.
Pushing back the Fiji A350. They will be towing that to the west remote area here of LAX. This is Artem with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you, Artem.
2010 and I've Docker on February.
By the way, we still have a live drawing here today. If you're watching the show or in the chats, well, this Airline Videos Live, official Airline Videos Live hoodie could be yours. Just hit me in the chat when we give you a code word to enter. That will be happening not too much longer. Rudy will explain all the details for you. If you want to head on over to shopavl.com, you can check out all of our awesome merch. We've got some new stickers and some magnets, and I was going to show you what they are. Rudy's bringing them back. It's right there. You see that sticker, Rita? It's nice.
That was 534 at taxi golf, cross runway 25 right,
Cross 25 right, golf.
That's just 56 contact with
56 with you.
Air China, the 777 at 300ER, the flight heading back to Beijing, now pushing it back. Quite sure what happened to that United Dreamliner. Should be the next one. The All Dreamliner number 3 for takeoff. Wicked. Polaris flight 7855, the A320neo number 2 for takeoff. Jan Clark becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Jan. The 777 arriving here, 25 left. So we wait for that United Dreamliner.
Up 03, next arrival on the 12-mile final from Foxtrot. Proceed on to runway 25 left.
So the good news, Air China pushing that tail to the west. That will signal a south side takeoff here on 25 right.
United 1865.
United flight 777-200 coming in from Newark, flight 1321 is that aircraft we were watching arrive on 25 left.
Hello, 6, back to the BN.
Hello, 006. Can we enter now? Charlie 1, Charlie, and join Charlie Bravo and Charlie 3.
Hello, 6, approved as requested. United 1341, hold critical.
Shorter 25 right at Juliet, 13.
7855, rolling 25 right, line up and wait, caution, wait, clear going.
Line up and wait, wrong way, 25 right, ready, 2855.
Hello, 006, approved as requested, 2 left turn, call ground plan.
Calling ground, thank you.
One tower, Challenger 691, Charlie, 9 Alpha, 25 left.
691 Charlie, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, continue for runway inspection.
1 Charlie.
And 1321 heavy, keep it going there, cross 25 right, turn right, Bravo, ground 175, down.
They're cross 25 right, Bravo, then ground.
5 heavy, contact,
5 heavy, station. Tower, 5 right, Bravo.
Up 3, thanks.
Oh, it's that Dreamliner flight heading to Newark. Wicked up next is that United 777. Crosses over a 25 right. Looks like
Charlie, 1240,
not ready yet. Pulling over to taxiway Charlie.
at 13, gust 19. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cookie takeoff.
Your first thing, runway 25 right, our not Docker, weather 7825.
Tower 6472, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up to west.
25 right, line up point, yes, 47.
LA Tower, growing.
All right, Wicked up next. You seen that movie yet, Rita? Wicked. No! Steve, did you see it? No! They're bent. Just in time for Wicked.
Wicked?
Wicked is up next.
Oh!
Have you seen Wicked yet?
That's wicked awesome. No.
Oh my gosh.
I've been busy winning awards.
Oh, jeez. Mr. Award winner over here. All right, Wicked.
Doctor, 25 right, we got that.
48, 87 on tower, 25 right.
25 right, line boys, guys, 48,
78, 55, contact, pick up.
That is Volati 7855 taking off to Aguascalientes on the A320neo.
That's 2014 LA Tower.
Aguascalientes.
3012, gust 19.
25 left, clear to land, rise at 2014.
Charlie, Alpha 7, Alpha.
Oh, Iceman 1775 says, no, I haven't seen it either. Not my thing. Yeah, it's not everyone's thing. I wouldn't say it's my thing either. I just, like, I'm not into huge in musicals. Really, I'm not. But it's just it's so well done in terms of production value. And the singing is great too. Air China heading to 25 right. We'll stay here on the south side.
So what I miss?
Doctor, only 25 right, so for takeoff.
Not much. I wanted to really. So I was talking about some stickers. So a lot of you guys, we hand out these sticker bags. A lot of the stickers that we hand out in the bags, you can actually buy at shopavl.com. They're not the same stickers, but I've added some stickers that we don't put in the bags. And they're actually quite nice. There's different sizes of this, but this is our thumbnail for the live streams, if you guys can see it. Very nice sticker. This is, what do you call that? That's
Hologram?
hologram.
Yeah.
There's holographic,
Holographic.
and then the kind of flat version.
Yeah. I haven't used it yet because
Very cool.
I can't figure out where I want to put them.
Put them on your case.
On.
Hey, you can put one right on the top of the goodie bag
Oh, no,
case.
these are mine.
And we also have magnets of those as well. I'm just saying it's really good quality stuff. Shopavl.com if you'd like to grab the thumbnail. Put the thumbnail on your refrigerator.
10-15 at Juliet, cross 125 right, ground 175. Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground 175.
This is Porter 664 taking off to Toronto on the E195 E2.
Top 3, give way to 1.
Hey, you can put one right here.
Yeah. Maybe.
Maybe not. You have something on the other side?
Yeah, JFK.
No.
Speaking of which,
I'll take that one down. No, I never liked that one.
the Apple?
Yeah.
Okay, I think it'll come off.
Out of all the stickers that we made, the Apple one is not my favorite. We have so many of those left over too.
As in 2014, join Hotel Juliet, cross 125 right, and then ground at 0.75.
Hotel Juliet 2, cross 25 right, and over to ground.
Right, ops.
2014.
One going to the east, one going out to the west.
It's on there really good.
See a Japan Airlines Dreamliner there in the alleyway. Did you put it on?
I couldn't get it off. It's like on there really good.
Here, flip it around. Oh, you couldn't get the JFK off. All right,
it's
never
like
mind.
on there. I mean, I could put it on the hood of the lens.
Terry with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says, hi up, boys. How you doing? Doing good. It's a beautiful day.
Good.
Thank you, Terry. James with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, James. Says, Unlimited Airlines. Did I call United Unlimited? I wouldn't doubt that I did.
Untied.
Unlimited Airlines 787 now rolling down. I'm sure I did that. Our friend Janet Pinky Todd. Hello, Pinky, with the $10 super chat. Appreciate that, Pinky. Says hi, Kevin everybody. Want to welcome Adrian as a mod. He did a great job last week. Adrian can still call me Pinky now. You are a mod. Wishing you all the best, Adrian, in your role as a mod. Yes. Thank you, Pinky. Yeah.
Thank you, Pinky.
Good to have Adrian, Super 80 Adrian, is one of our newest mods here. Should I say it was a long time in the making? I should say that.
Yeah. It was in conversation for a long time. And on the way, is it on the way up or on the way back from San Francisco? I was like, listen, we need to make this happen.
25 right, land on the way, 5.4. Los Angeles Tower, United 1252, visual first, 25
Russman becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Russman.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, United 1252.
Do you guys want some candy?
It's so good.
Oh, we didn't try these.
Oh yeah, let's try those.
That's so good. I want to.
My friend Ruben gave them to us. He's going to dinner so you can meet him. They're all gone.
Eat one of those first.
These are the originals. Like, this is the original flavor. Okay, now I want to try these.
Air China 777 rolling down to 25 right.
They're going to support Juliet, crossing by right ground on 0.75. Gonna cross runway 25 right ground, 0.75.
Beijing. What?
We went. Look. You see the clouds? It's doing the vortices.
Nothing to see.
Okay, on the next takeoff, see if it goes through that cloud.
First one, right?
That was a party in my mouth. That was good.
Those mountain clouds, yeah.
Well, they're called party freds. It's a party in your mouth. It's really good.
Left, third land, 123 Julia with
KLM Flight 603, it's a 777-200ER coming in from Amsterdam at just over Culver City. Followed by Audubon Airways Flight 126 coming back from Tokyo Haneda. 787-9 Dreamliner in the Star Alliance livery. I wonder if is that the same plane you flew on, Jerry? Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney. Running just a tad late here today. 16 minutes out, looking like it's heading toward the south side.
Take on up, Doctor, which is right to take up.
The all Dreamliner up next for takeoff.
Double 524 contact with Delta.
Go on departure, JetBlue 524.
Juliet, those first ones, about that.
Juliet, home short, 25 right, 912.
Because It does like the swirly thingies. I don't think it's gonna happen though. The clouds are moving.
Right, turn right on Bravo, Hi, Juliet, crossing by right. Mr. Bravo, down 1.5 United.
This is LL Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Shalom. Good to meet you.
Japan Airlines, the flight heading back to Osaka, Japan, and now starting its taxi, should be heading down to 25 right.
On a Docker, 25 right, 7 takeoff, United 24.
I thought you said it was going to be cold today, Rudy. I mean, I would imagine later it will be, but right now it's quite nice.
Well, this is the high.
It is?
Yeah.
What's the high right now?
It's 62.
It doesn't feel like 62.
No, it feels a little warmer than that.
Yeah. Is that here in El Segundo?
Yeah. My location, 62. Low is 49.
Interesting.
Just wait another hour.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, the queen is lighting up. I don't know if it means anything, but it's lighting up.
She is? I don't see her.
On your radar? Do you have a filter on? This is United Airlines 2487 taking off to Chicago on the A321neo.
You're talking about the National Queen?
Yeah. It's listed as NA, so if you have a filter on, it won't show up.
Oh. Maybe.
Maybe not.
Of course, if our 24-hour cameras were operational right now, we could take a look at that shot, see if anything was...
Do you need me to go over there and talk some sense into those cameras? Wake up!
No, they need to be plugged back in. I told everyone while you were gone that once we finish up here today, either on the way back to the office or to Proud Bird, I need to go up and plug the AI cameras back in, and I'll take my laptop to dinner and get it back online.
I know how to plug a plug. I could just go...
You want to go plug them?
I can. Just for the sake of the queen.
You want to go after the queen and after the giveaway, you want to go just plug them in?
Yeah.
You know where they are, though?
Yeah. You've taken me up there.
You know where the outlets are, though?
I know what an outlet looks like.
Okay. I hate for you to go all the way up there and be like,
oh, no, if I can't find it, I'm calling you.
Do a FaceTime, I'll show you. All right, so Rudy will save a step.
Yes.
Rudy, maybe we can get you on top of the H Hotel. We can zoom up there and you can wave at us.
Yes.
All right, so Rudy will go up to the H, plug the AI cameras back in. They always just sound so weird. I gotta plug them back. You think they would know how to plug themselves back in?
I know how to plug a plug.
We were told 209 Alpha.
I also know how to unplug a plug, like I did when I was little.
Back.
I told you that story, right?
What's that?
I unplugged the DJ's plug at a wedding. When I was
yes.
Well,
you know how to unplug. Can you plug in?
Well, yeah. I'm electrifying. I'm sure I can figure it out.
All right, so the queen is pushing back. So we'll get this queen, we'll do the live giveaway, and then Rudy will step away for a little bit, and he will make his way over to the H Hotel and plug the cameras back in.
The queen. And it's not just any queen. That is a beautiful queen.
I actually might be able to restart The camera's here. I have access to do it here. Oh, we just need them plugged back in. That's it. This, to me, like, this is definitely the ultimate cargo queen. But I would say, out of all the queens out there, besides Yankee Tangy, I think this is number 2 in terms of plane spotting. To me, this is like the second best one.
For me,
'Cause
it's
rare.
the cockpit window too.
Of this one?
Yeah.
It's such a beautiful livery. Of course, it used to be a firefighting 747.
There's no picture on flight radar.
Flight 603, 777 to 200 yards. Second KLM flight of the day.
Oh, yes, 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 I did. That was awesome. I want to go back. Yeah, absolutely. Hopefully we'll have some time to go in the summer. Oh, yes. I only saw the one just by the airport. Or they, yeah.
Going to Hotel Lima and hold short as well as
Yes, that's me. Oh, yeah. So, 71. Yeah. I want to go back.
Stand 69 heavy, wind 240 at 14, that's 18, on that Docker, on 5 right,
Awesome.
takeoff.
Love it.
Altitude Docker, runway 25 right, careful to go, standing up, 69 heavy.
Absolutely. I want to go back to that museum.
Which one?
Hazy Center?
Oh,
yeah.
Dulles? Yeah.
She said that there's new stuff in there.
Well, you can never go wrong with a museum when there's a space shuttle inside. Oh, those gates are completely open.
And we have the Japan Airlines Dreamliner now rolling on 25 right.
I'm just over there spying on the extension on the west gate.
left, United 2153.
211 at Lima, cross 125 right, taxi straight ahead, short 201, contact the range.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 69 taking off to Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner. All Nippon Airways Flight 126 in the Star Alliance livery. Next arrival on 24 right, coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
I was wondering if this was Jerry's flight yesterday.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Or the same aircraft.
United 2153, just want to confirm clear to land.
United 2153,
2125 left, United 2153.
Oh, it's not the same. Jonas says it wasn't the same aircraft.
2458 on that doctor, only 25 right, good to take off.
On that Fokker 25 right, 34, takeoff, Skyway 458.
James, $5 super chat. Thanks so much, James. Says wicked livery. Oh, unlimited airlines. Although the livery should be the entire plane as a brown broom. You're right. That would be.
Turn left Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, taxi 20.
Thank you, James. Spencer
Alpha 7.
with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says hi, Kevin and Rudy from Long Beach. Happy late birthday, Kevin. Rudy, are you ready for your birthday trip with your family in May? No, July.
No, nothing's been booked. And actually, I'm trying to figure out if we're gonna be able to still do it, because I hear my dad might have to have a procedure done.
Oh.
So nothing serious. But I'm like, what? Can you wait until after the trip? So I don't know.
You know what? I think I'm in the same situation as you when it comes to parent stuff. And I hate to say this, but this summer we have to play everything by ear. We really do.
That's fine.
No, it's not fine. I don't want to, but I don't know. I don't really know anything until...
That came across the wrong way. I meant I'm okay with pulling it by ear.
Oh, okay.
It's not fine with... I don't know what the situation is, but you've kind of hinted at it.
Well, I don't know anything at this point. There's something happening. I don't know the severity of it at this point. So I understand, you know.
I'm connecting the dots.
Yeah.
It all, I think I just had a moment where I'm like, oh, yes.
So KLM heading now, just like its other flight, heading into the east side of the West Gates. Slowing on that Queen.
Man, that contrast to the north.
I know, I was looking at that, I'm like, it's not gonna rain, right?
I was just gonna ask, like, that's not rain, is it?
I don't know.
But it's off to the north. Still
right. I've seen this happen before. I think, remember that Sunday that you weren't here? It was the Sunday before we went to New York.
Yes.
Remember that in March?
It wasn't the 17% chance. I was going to say, don't ask me to predict the rain.
It started pouring. Thankfully, Robert and Rita were here to help, but that's kind of how I remember it started. It just came creeping toward us. Michelle RS, one of our great mods, gifting 10 airline videos on that memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle.
Thank you. Oh, she loves to gift those memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle.
Well, I do have rain protection in the back of the car, just in case. Like a big tarp. Just throw it over everything.
As long as there's no lightning, I'm going up to the H stream.
That's right. This is meant to soar, taking off to Boston on the A321 JetBlue, flight 288. It's interesting. We're getting another Delta 767 heading to JFK, flight 991, heading here to the south side. All right, the Queen now making its way over to 25 right. All right, everyone got their cameras ready here. Are you guys still eating that candy over there?
No, get it away from me.
This is so bad.
What's that?
Oh yeah, it was torn open. I was a savage beast when I opened it up.
I really don't like. I don't like sugary stuff. This isn't that sugary.
Oh my gosh. Stranger. You know, Ryan?
Tower Scout 5799, visual 25 left.
Just 5799 tower, wind 23014, only 25 left.
25 left, cleared land, so 54.
3334, Juliet, hold short of 25 left.
Holding short, 25 right, Juliet, making 33, 30.
And for cargo 3075, heavy RNF Docker, 15 right, 50 takeoff.
There's a takeoff from like 25 rock, Echo cargo 3076.
North Tower City, Tango, ground altimeter 3009.
I'm going to check it out for next quantity 11 but we parking gate 156.
111 Super LA Tower, select the right turn at the 90 degree Lima, on the left to the
Good landscape buffer, on the 70
All right, the Queen lining up 25 at right.
and 547 going Hotel Juliet, hold short of 1.
Hotel Juliet, hold 35 right, 547.
And the Queen is now rolling.
Lima, just do the
Also the King heading to the south side as well.
691 Charlie, Los Angeles down.
National Airlines in their anniversary livery.
Charlie, good rate at Fox.
Rolling down at 25 at right.
That's right. Heavy 3334, cross, by right, ground.
Could have crossed. 25 right, 5 right, 4 left, ground, 175, yeah, 547. The box is 3075 heavy, good answer.
One Charlie, just a couple minutes.
That was a good catch.
Should have been a little heavier. Would have gone down 25 right a little bit longer.
Yeah. Might have gotten a decent rotation shot though.
A380 Super Qantas Flight 11, number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Well, that certainly got everyone excited here at the Hill.
I was gonna say, look at all these people.
Frankie Ryan, I haven't seen him in forever.
I was gonna say. The Plane Lord emerges.
Apparently our old friend Ben was here at the Hill yesterday.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. It's good to see he's still around.
I haven't seen him around on Sunday in a long time.
No. It's like we scared him off or something.
I'm telling you, it's like thinking about the conversation from earlier. Where is everyone?
Yeah, where is everyone? All right. Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super coming in from Sydney. Next to arrive here on the south side to 25 left. It's pretty much the only A380 that randomly, I'm sure there's good reason, but decides to land here on the south side.
Number 6 worldwide tracked flights on
This
flight
one?
radar. Yes.
Wow.
Look at that contrast in the background. We have the A380 about to land on the south side. Flight time from Sydney is 13 hours and 18 minutes.
$691 Charlie Charlie, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, 7.
Like that E-Jet better move. No. Gonna go all the way right in front of us.
Super turn right at taxi to cross on right. Clear the head for 2-1. Thank you. We're setting right at Manuel coming to right to try to hit and hold up on the side. 5799 cross on right.
Well, that certainly gets you to the gate a lot quicker.
We're about to get jet blasted.
Good day.
Bring it. I mean, they just, if you think about it, they cut out about 15 minutes of taxi time.
Yeah, so why don't they all just land over here?
Because the problem is if it lands, they have to be the only thing here. You can't have anything on hotel. You can't have anything. So it kind of slows things down a little bit.
Well, there's nothing else going on. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, you make one right-hand turn, 2 right-hand turns, and you're right to the gate.
Made it.
Remember that day that we had 2 Singapore A380s come in? Here on the, one was on the south side, one was on the north side. Also did Singapore A350. All 3 of those aircraft were being chartered.
That's
apparently a game company out of the West LA. That was quite the Sunday.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
That officially brings us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live, today's big Sunday show here on April 27, 2025. And we're your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Hope you're enjoying the show. It's a beautiful day. Hopefully it's a beautiful day no matter where you're watching all around the world. How you doing over there, Rudy?
Good, good. Thanks so much for tuning in to this awesome day of LAX plane spotting action.
Yes, indeed.
More to come.
All right. Yes, we also have a live drawing coming up. I promise you in the 2 o'clock hour. Now,
I don't know anymore.
no, we'll do it soon. Because Rudy's got to go to the H Hotel and power things back.
I'm going to the H Hotel. Apparently that's how you pronounce H in certain countries. Och.
Och?
Yeah. Right? I don't know. Yeah, I was about to say it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, in the AVL neighborhood.
So Qantas A380 Super is going to utilize that southernmost gate on the west side of Tom Bradley.
You guys know what Qantas stands for? Qantas is an acronym.
Tower 8 over 848, so that's your visual from 5 left for signature.
Yes.
Do you? Queensland and Northern Territory Aerial Services.
Darren with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Darren. Says hello, Mr. Kevin, Rudy, and the mods. It's great to be back on the stream since last Friday. Great stream as always. And Kevin, if I am being honest, you look great for 50. Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
How do I look for 34?
You look great. You look marvelous. You look marvelous. Thank you, Darren. Michael Fontana gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Michael. By the way, if you guys were watching on Friday, did you watch the BTS angle on Friday at the H Hotel? I had it really like in front of the gear. It was such a cool shot because you could see all of like LAX behind me. I looked like I was a DJ on the top roof at the H Hotel.
I gotta go back and look at that now.
I'll make sure that's the shot that we go with from here on out. DJ Kev spinning all the hits. High atop the H Hotel.
On a Friday night.
Oh yeah. Speedbird 777-300ER landing here on the south side. All right, Rudy, are you ready for the rules?
I was ready an hour ago. Oh, let's go. Now everyone's so anxious for the live giveaway.
They are?
What are we giving away?
What are we giving away? We are giving away an official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. This could be yours. All you have to do is enter a code word in the chat. Remember, this is open to anybody in the chat, any viewer. All right, Rudy, if you're ready. I will let Rudy give you all the rules.
Attention in the terminal, we are getting ready to board Airline Videos Live Flight 427 with service to London Heathrow. As Kevin just mentioned, you do not need to be a paid member of the channel as long as you are a subscriber, and you can type into the chat, you can participate. That is correct, sir. In just a moment, we are going to launch the code for the giveaway. Whatever code shows up on the screen in just a few moments, you're gonna type that code into the chat. That is your official entry into the live giveaway. Enter it once, that's good enough. No more than 5 times. Once we close the window out and the code word is off the screen, the time is up. We will then choose a winner. Winner will then have to come back into the chat. We'll announce you nice and loud. Let us know that you are here and that you accept. Again, let us know that you are here and that you accept before this music ends. Otherwise, we'll have to choose another winner. And once we have verified the winner, we'll ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, providing us with your first and last name, your mailing address, your hoodie size, hoodie color. If no color is given, we will default to royal blue, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are the chosen winner.
All right. Remember, those hoodies run a little smaller than the t-shirts, so if you like them, well, if you like them nice and tight, then order what you normally wear, but I always go like a tad larger just to be safe. All right. We're good to go? Is everyone ready?
We are getting ready to board now.
All right.
Start with Zone A. Zone A.
Unless you paid $150 extra for that early boarding.
No, sir. You need to wait.
Okay. All right. Ready? On your mark. Get set. Go for it. There is your code word to enter, AVL. That stands for Airline Videos Live, but that's not important. We'll discuss that later. Make sure it's all caps, no space. AVL is your code word to enter, AVL, for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Like I mentioned, it comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. Rita, are you over there? Entering. Rita!
Dear passengers, do not delay. If you want to get on this flight, type in the code word AVO.
Rita's like, I want another hoodie. Can't get enough.
¿Cómo se dice? Ponle AVL en el chat.
Alright, AVL, Airline Videos Live. But don't spell it Airline Videos Live, just make it AVL for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Like Rudy mentioned, if you don't give us a color, you will default to royal blue, which actually looks quite nice. All right, time is running out. Again, this is open to anybody looking in the chat right now. All right. The music means it is officially done. And our winner is Laura R. Let us know you're in the chat.
Attention in the terminal. We are paging passenger Laura R. Please report to the podium.
See, Laura's in the chat. I just saw the AVL. Laura, I just saw you in the chat. Gotta say, I'm here. Me, OMG, yes you, Laura.
Congratulations, Laura R. You are confirmed. You know the rest. Send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com with all of your information. This flight is now ready to depart.
Thank you so much.
It's just me now.
All right, are you gonna go
Oh, yes.
turn everything back on?
I am going to empower those cameras.
All right, you empower them. If you have any questions, text me.
I have a question. How do I get up there? Do I?
Oh boy, yeah, that's probably.
25 right on boy,
Hold on.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 700.
All right, I had to explain everything. Michelle R.S., one of our great mods, back gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. Thank you, Michelle. It's a total of 15 gifted memberships from Michelle R.S. Ita. Looks like it's heading to the north side, making the right-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. All right, so you're stuck with me all alone as Rudy heads over to the H Hotel to Power back in the AI cameras. I'm telling you, why can't they power themselves? Why do I have to do all the work? Another Delta 767 heading here to the south side. We also have a Green Air Queen flight 11 coming in from Seoul, heading toward the north side 24 right. This is the new livery. I was just thinking about that. I guess this isn't a big deal anymore, huh? Ah, the new livery.
Pick up 25 right before Stalker, last 30 Dallas 4744, visual approach 25 left. Clear land 25 left, Dallas 4744.
The Lufthansa Queen, speaking of Queens, now pushing it back. Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. A380 on the downwind leg. I'm not seeing it with some low clouds. It should be right in front of us. So the Lufthansa King, the A380 Super coming in from Munich, flight 4582, should be arriving in about 6 minutes. Patrick Brown gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Patrick. And if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. I will be back on Tuesday. I think I'm going to be coming back here to Imperial Hill. Might be a late morning, early afternoon show as our friend is heading back to Frankfurt and Condor. But the good news is, so I'm getting Starlink. Is that what it's called? Starlink. I don't even remember what it's called anyway. Starlink will be delivered by Wednesday. So we're going to be doing some tests with that this week. So be prepared for some pop-up streams throughout the course of Wednesday and Thursday of this week. It's Flight 621 heading back to Rome at A350-900. I think after the problem that we were having at SFO last week, I believe there was a tower that went down outside of the airport, and I think that's what a real problem was on Sunday. And of course, it was a holiday, it was a Sunday, so they're not going to go out and fix those towers. So Rudy and I grabbed some coffee the next morning on Monday before we headed back to Los Angeles, and I said, you know, Rudy, a lot of people have been saying, Kevin, just get Starlink. And I've looked into it, and I said, yeah, maybe at some point. But I think San Francisco was finally a call that says, you know what, we need something else. We need to not rely on cell towers if they go down or whatnot. So I've invested into Starlink. I have a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if it doesn't work, we can return it in 30 days and get all of our money back. But I think we need something a little bit more reliable in certain areas, and I think Starlink hopefully is the answer to that. So we'll test it out. We'll see how it goes. I think as long as, you know, you're not covered by trees, or if you're out in the open, kind of like here at an Imperial Hill or the parking garage or the H Hotel or certainly a Bayfront Park at SFO, we should be okay. You know what? The one thing people don't think about is that dish and the router that comes with it has to have power. I've been trying to cut back on jackeries, but I might have to now add another jackery, but I think I have enough already. But that will be part of the whole test. How much juice is that thing gonna suck from the jackery? So it's all part of the test, as well as the reliability, the power situation with it. We'll test that all out this week, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, I got the mini portable one. It's got unlimited. Here's the thing, for $165 a month. Many of you guys are like, well, that seems kind of expensive. In terms of what we spend on the current internet, for one device, I believe it's about $100 for Verizon, if it's on the modem. For 100 gigabytes. We're capped out at 100 gigabytes for one modem for about $100 a month. So technically, if this works well and it's unlimited internet, then technically for $165, we should be able to get rid of everything else, right? Save us some money. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. At the Lufthansa Queen heading to the north side and making that right-hand turn onto Lima. The Korean Air Queen on Kilo heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. We also have the King, Lufthansa King, flight 452 coming in from Munich up next for arrival. Though the unit itself, because I got the portable mini, the unit itself is about $400. And of course, if it doesn't work out, you can get that money back. But so the unit itself is about $400. I will say one of those modems with Verizon, about $300. So it may seem like a lot of money, but when it comes to the equipment, stuff like this, it's pretty much in line with what everything else that we already spend. Why am I following that Egypt? Alright, the Lufthansa King about to arrive. I'm gonna go back to the Korean Air Queen as it makes that turn in a beautiful livery. Looks beautiful. Certainly beautiful. Looks like the ocean water in St. Martin. You guys are asking about the speed. Let me look that up here, because I had to do a little research on that. Alright, so typical download speed is 30 to 100 megabytes. Typical upload speed is 5 to 25 megabytes. Is that good? Is it? We care about the upload, not the download. I thought is that? I don't think that's. Is that what I read before? I'm not quite sure that is. Let me make sure I'm reading the right one.
South 4091 with 011, South 18, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, close to takeoff.
5 right, RNAV Docker, cleared for takeoff, South 4091.
So typical upload speed 5 to 25 megabytes. Mbps, that's megabytes, right? What is it? Megabits? Oh, that doesn't sound great. Yeah. It's weird because when I ordered that, I thought it was is it kilobytes? Kilobytes? That's smaller. Now, this is why we're going to test it. Well, let me tell you. Well, let me do a speed test of what we got going on right now. I can tell you what our current speed is on this Verizon modem. We'll see if it's up there with the modem that we have, then it's a good deal. All right, so we're looking at speeds with Verizon right now. Okay, I'm feeling much better about this. What did I say? 5 to 25 for upload? Uh-oh. I'm running a speed test right now. So on Verizon, Verizon, we got a download speed of 54.92 megabytes. Upload was 34.84. So we're a little bit faster on Verizon. Not too far off. And maybe, possibly, maybe we can get that up a little bit higher.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, American 5470.
That's true. I mean, we could use it as a... I mean, that's only going to get better, right? They're not going to just stay at that speed and say, this is all you're ever going to get. All right, the good news is Rudy is high atop the HTL. He's plugged in both cameras back. Lufthansa Queen all ready to go on the north side. Well, I'm actually okay with the speed we're getting with Verizon right now. So if I can get that with Starlink for unlimited, then we're good to go. Lufthansa Queen is still sitting there at the end of the runway, 24 left.
Roger that, we'll plan for 25 right. About 25 left, that Foxtrot, hold short 25.
So 457 heading back to Frankfurt.
Right, Alpha 7, and we're keeping speed up to 7
The King on Kilo heading to Tom Bradley.
There's a big up 25 right, RNF Doctor, 34. 25 right, line of place, over 991 heavy. Set to 420, visual pick up up. There's a 4 away, car on, 0 short on, 4014, that's 915. 5 left, turn left. Doctor, 5 take out from 5 right, over 991 heavy. 30 possible trip, 5 right, line of way. 5 right, line of way.
Lufthansa King heading into the gates. Tom Bradley parking right next to the Qantas A380 Super. Korean Air 747. Of course, you got the Emirates A380 Super sitting there as well. Delta 767 at 300ER rolling down to 25 right.
South Front, Juliet Fox, Juliet South, 25 right, and over the block, that was
Flight was heading to JFK, flight 991 and the 767 at 300ER. Up next, Spirit Airlines flight 630 heading to Seattle, A320 Neo. I think Rudy is up at the 12th floor patio deck. Meeting some friends up there. Can you guys wave? Wave! It's about a 15-second delay.
LA Tower, jet speed 141, GG inbound for 10 miles.
Are they waving?
Clear to land, 25 left, jet speed 141.
A lot of heat haze. Looks like a lot of people up there. High atop the H Hotel, having a great time, taking some photographs. Yeah, they are waving. There they are.
Line of way, 25 right, Horizon 2167.
All right, so Rudy has officially turned the lights back on. I see a FedEx MD-11 over here in Alpha. Hey, Allison, can you do me a favor? She's like, yes. Aren't I already doing you a favor by being a mod for you? Can you reset both the north and the south side? Is that possible? There's a little towing action of this MD-11. Is it being? No, it's not being towed. It's on its own. It's an old passenger MD-11.
Yeah, look at that. Airline 206 visual, 25 left. 25 left, clear to land. Airline 206. Contract on.
Back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Says, sorry, Kevin, I missed a few hours of your show. I need to take advantage of a few sunny days here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, but cleaning out the shed. Well, I hear you. Take advantage of those days. Sounds like you guys have had great weather recently there on the East Coast. Even days warmer than us here in Southern California. Good to see you, Michael. Coco. Either go straight or back. There you go. Thank you. Darren with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Darren says, watching the stream from Orange County, California. Recently got my driver's license and hoping to drive up to meet you again. Yes, Darren. I can't win on the hill today. Darren, I'd like to see you again. Yes. Congratulations on getting your license. It's a huge achievement. Our legend Jane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships, making it a total of 100 gifted memberships from Legend Jane here today. Thank you so much, Jane. I'm just going to check to see what our count is. I don't know if this is a new record. Now, we had a membership train earlier today. Jane with 100, James Webb with 50. A lot of you guys sending 20, 10s, 5s, 1s. Major, get this number, 284. 284 memberships here today. Gifted memberships, a lot of those. Thanks, you guys. That might be a new record. Almost 300. Oh. Okay. Allison's working with me behind the scenes as we're trying to get the 24-hour cameras back online. Looks like there might have been a go-around. Is this a go-around?
I feel like hold short 25 right square wing, 206.
All right, let me. Never mind, Allison. I don't think I can do it from here. Unless you give me your login. Give me your login. You want to talk about the future technology. Here I am talking to someone on the East Coast, talking back and forth, and this is how we're talking. Literally on the stream. Someone on the East Coast. Hey, can you do this? Hey, can you do that?
Right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, fly right line heading go.
All right, don't worry, we're not missing any action here.
Contact departure American 1430.
Select that 530.
Gotta love that blue tail.
They just say you had a 2206
At Lima, crossing 25 right, go short 25 left. Limited flight check a day, future list.
Just by 3 Philly car, 1 2 4 0 1 3 1 5 left to the land.
Third land, 25 left, 6 back. Keep on speed up, cross 25 left, left on Alpha. Through parking 4 aircraft. Captain, 1331 is on visual.
All right, this is. I'll be honest with you guys. Like, I'm good at multitasking, but this, I think this is the ultimate multitask. And since I'm here by myself, I need to concentrate on the stream. So I'll get the 24-hour live stream back up, but most importantly, I got to keep the stream going. Little Honda jet. Yeah, listen, it's not letting me sign in.
Alright, Alpha 7, Alpha 2 parking, extraction. Good afternoon, Alpha 1375, this is outside of GG 25 left. Good, 25 left, Alpha 1375.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 8, A350-1000, heading back to London Heathrow, taking off there on the north side. Next takeoff here on the south side, a flight heading into Houston, Texas. United Airlines Flight 2377, 737 and MAX 9. the north side, a flight coming in from Madrid, Iberia, the A350-900.
SL 9, cross 25 right over ground on the other side, 1331 seconds.
So quiet. So quiet out here. Jonas with a super chat. Thanks so much, Jonas. As Korean Air brings back the A380 to LAX on June 1st. On the morning flight, Korean Air Flight 17. Yes, I think they're flopping it, aren't they? They're bringing back the A380, which is currently at JFK, and then that 747 will go to JFK. I think that's the swap is coming soon. Thank you so much, Jonas. Mark Jados coming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. And Jado in DCA with the $2 super chat. This is happy Sunday. Our cat loves watching too. Great show. You know what? We hear that so often. People think I'm a cat whisperer. I think it's the sounds of the birds that the cats are hearing. It's really not me. It may be me. I really don't think it's me. I think it's the sounds of the birds. Mercy M gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mercy. 290 memberships here today. Some of those are brand new, just memberships. Sure you guys sign up. Most of those gifted memberships here today. Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming from Hong Kong at 777 at 300ER. Next arrival on the door sign, followed by Asiana Flight 204 coming in from Seoul's A380 Super. SAS also arriving on the door side, Flight 931 at 8 minutes out. Here on the south side, China Airlines Cargo Flight 5138 coming in from Taipei. 777 freighters are next arrival.
Read it.
How'd it go?
It's got the view up there.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, that was good.
Those cameras have a life up there, don't they?
Oh, yeah.
You know what those cameras are probably saying to me today? Thank God we got a break.
Yeah, thanks for letting me rest.
And you zap it back into the power outlet, and they're like, oh, geez, here we go again.
Yep.
Back to work.
Break's over.
Though technically they're not doing anything yet because it's not back online yet. But, well, I haven't had time. I've been trying to keep the show on the air and trying to log into this and that. But thank you for doing that. It's good to know I don't have to deal with that.
Yeah,
after
I'm like,
the show.
I was thinking about it. I'm like, that's a few extra steps after the show.
See Iberia A350 just touching down there on the north side.
Party time.
Back for more candy.
Oh, yes.
And Linda Kavensky, our friend there in Chicago, gifting another 50. No, Linda, you did 510 earlier, so 5560 from Linda here today.
Go,
And that
Linda.
brings us
Go, Linda.
340.
Oh,
340 memberships here today.
that's
I think that might be an
amazing.
all-time high.
That's amazing.
How do you like those numbers?
Yeah. All organic.
How do you like those numbers? You know who I'm talking to.
I'm sure he's watching.
I'm sure he is. Chris with the awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Says, it's never this quiet at LAX. Happy Sunday as well.
Oh,
Well, you know, I would say in the last
I'm back
few
now.
months.
I was gone. I'm back now.
I think he's talking about the traffic.
Oh. Well, we can't do anything about that. I thought you were talking about us. I can be loud if I try really hard.
I was talking while you were gone.
Good.
25 right, modified way to
The
American
China
5.
Airlines cargo 777 freighter. It looks like it's going to make that turn onto Alpha 8. We do have the Asiana A380 Super, flight 204, up next for arrival on the north side.
Flight time from Seoul is 10 hours and 13 minutes. Oh, we're frozen.
We're frozen?
Yeah, the image is
Uh-oh.
frozen.
Oscar, 25 right.
We're stuck on a plane that's not even on Lima anymore. Hi. Hey, these are really good. Party Freds.
Party Fred?
Party Freds.
Party, oh, friends. Oh, Fred.
No, it's Fred.
It's Fred.
Who's Fred? I don't know who Fred is, but our friend Reuven, visiting from Berlin, brought us these and Katya's, which if you've never had these, they are so good. The best gummy candy ever. And shout out to our friend Susan, who brought us these airplanes with our names on them. She made one for Kevin and one for me as well. And apparently she found these at a flea market. I feel like this is show and tell. A flea market. Of course, it says LAX because we love LAX. And what else? Did you guys see? Reuven brought us these bags. Yeah. Condor with Lufthansa teddy bear. We gotta give him a name. Pretty cool. And is it Eurowings Discover? Member of the Lufthansa group.
That's a Herpa Wings. I haven't seen Herpa in a while.
Pretty cool. It's a snap fit, so you just kind of snap all the pieces together. And oh my god, I do feel like this is show and tell. I got these keychains, Condor, and they say "kiss me before flight." So I have to be really careful who I give that to. And Kevin is getting the beige one, beach towel livery. Yeah, very nice. So thank you to our friend Reuven visiting from Berlin.
Yes.
He's heading
Thank
back
you.
on Tuesday. He's flying on Condor, and we'll see what color stripes he flies out on.
Ready then.
And we also got from our friend.
Rudy, you're doing a great job. Filling the time here while Kevin is having no luck.
I was like, was that enough time? No. What else?
There we go. All right.
There we go.
We're back.
We're unstuck.
Thank you.
Kevin has become the professional troubleshooter.
Boy.
Emphasis on the trouble. I'm just kidding.
Yes.
Oh. Mama Maria is saying your shoes untied. Mama Maria.
Where's some like, where's the cheese?
But wait, there's more.
Now what?
Oh, I don't know. Someone just said that in the chat.
Oh.
Well, speaking of more, it's time.
It's time?
For the top of the hour.
Oh, I thought you were saying it's time for some PB.
That too.
Sign me up. All right. Top of the hour time once again. And just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the Big Sunday show here on April 27th, 2025. We are Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for staying with us here as we continue on for a little bit longer.
Thanks for making us your choice of LAX live streaming. We are Airline Videos Live. Hope you've enjoyed the day.
Thanks, you guys. All right, let's what was I gonna do? Oh, Rana back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Rana. It says A380 LAX to Munich, landed in Boston to have a laptop that fell down from the side of business class seat. Have a great day.
Yeah, it was an iPad.
This one?
No, this was a couple days ago. They had to divert. I believe they went to, was it Boston? And they had to their fear was that if the iPad got pinched somehow, or was it a laptop? Maybe it was a laptop, that the batteries would catch fire.
Oh.
So out of precaution, they decided to divert. They were able to free or just dislodge the electronic device, and the flight continued.
Interesting.
Speaking of interesting,
what's that? Oh, I thought you were like, he's back.
Oh That was JetBlue 1124 taking off to JFK on the A321neo.
Asiana flight 204, the flight coming up from Seoul, making the right-hand turn onto Kilo. Will join. I'm looking at the gates. Is there even a gate? I think there's one gate open for another A380, which I think is just to the left of Emirates. Should be heading in that direction.
Yeah, it was an iPad diverted to Boston, Lufthansa 453. That was it Wednesday or Thursday? I can't remember.
Okay. What time is that jet to?
Oh, I think
alert?
It's at the end of the hour.
Oh, that's right. SAS A350-900 coming in from Copenhagen. Short funnel for 24 right.
Flight time is 10 hours and 36 minutes.
So let me run this. Maybe I shouldn't even say this because I'm sure I know what you guys are going to say. We could end the show now. I can get the 24-hour live cameras back up and running, or we can continue on with this show. I already know what the answer's going to be.
For selfish reasons?
Well, we want this show. We want this show. All right, so the option again.
Don't ask me because I
I already know where your mind is.
Is it being at the Proud Bird so I can catch a certain arrival?
Oh, is that?
That's what I was thinking.
Well,
but that would be very rushed.
at Asiana heading into that gate right next to the Emirates A380 Super. They want the show.
No one wants us to leave. That's why they're here.
That is true.
You know, one thing I never understood though about those 24/7 cameras.
What's that?
It's always below 1,000 viewers. Like, what is that?
It's because people don't stay very long. It's like I always say it's like a bar or restaurant inside the airport. People just come and go throughout the course of the day. It's not, what's the name of that? This is considered, it's like TV news. The 10 o'clock news, 11 o'clock news comes on. You know you have to tune in to watch that. And there's a name for that. It's a type of viewing. Help me here.
Revolving?
Revolving, no. You know what I'm saying? So if you want to watch the news at 10, you got to watch the news at 10 o'clock, right? The difference, and if you want to watch the Big Sunday show, then you know that we're only going to be live a certain amount of time during the day, right? So with the 24-hour live stream, you can watch it 24 hours. There is no appointment TV. Maybe that's what it's called. You know where I'm going with this? So people come and go throughout the course of the day. That's why the view count is lower than if, let's say we turned it off at night and turned it on only between the hours 8 and 5 local time. Then I think you'd see more people tune in because they know they could only watch it between certain hours. Appointment viewing, thanks you guys. So that's the difference between a 24-hour stream is that you can watch it any time. You can tune in for 5 minutes, you can tune in for an hour, 5 hours, but you're not going to stay the whole 24 hours.
That makes sense.
So that's the difference, yeah. Must-see TV. But I will say this, you know, the numbers before they quit today, and I think we're hitting the sun on that modem. Our numbers today before the streams went down, the North Side stream, both of them have 1 million views.
Wow.
North Side had 1,071,678. The South Side stream, which has been up and down a few times, that's not the total number from when it first went up, 1,007,788. So both of those cameras had over 1 million views. I think they went up in February, mid-February.
Sounds right.
Swiss Revan Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. There on the north side. Here on the south side, Hawaiian A330 coming in from Honolulu Flight 9.
68 Bravo Hawaiian.
That's coming. Mm-hmm.
Cross Juliet 25 right, ground
What?
point 75, inside Hawaiian 7.
That's it right there.
That looks small. That's like one of those little, the ones that land in Hawthorne. Those are tiny.
Yeah, I guess it is. It's like one of those BAEs.
Smaller than that.
Oh. Well then.
The 24-hour is not back up yet. That was why I was giving you guys the option.
That's why you asked. Do we stay or do we fix the 24?
I can't do both.
This is a Gulfstream G200 Galaxy.
That's how China Airlines, the A350, pushing it back. I'm looking at the chat. You guys are like, well, please, can you fix the 24-hour stream?
So demanding.
I'm trying to avoid paying $250 to get it back up and running.
Wait, what? Oh.
If I paid someone to get it back up and running, I have to pay them $250.
See you later. Okay, what do I got to do then? I don't have the keys. No, speaking of
Apparently,
which,
I don't have the keys either.
here's the key.
Thank you. Allison has the full key set right now. Allison, I'm trying to think in my head what you need to do.
PK Arrow has a point.
What's that?
I can't read it out loud. I mean, it's not a bad comment, but
What is it?
it's in the chat. BK Arrow.
Yeah. Speedbird taking off on the north side. I think we has our friend Paul MK on board.
Yes, we saw him. Saw him here at the hill earlier. British Airways 282 taking off to London Heathrow on the 777-300ER. Have a great flight.
Good land. 25 left on the 82.
How far out is that? Eva, flight 12 coming in from Taipei, up next for arrival on the north side.
But now that you say it's small, I don't even know if we'll see it.
It's tiny.
That's the other thing. Like, we might not even see it. I'm going to guess about 35 minutes away or so. Or so.
United 1221, with you visual 25 left.
AI cameras would get it.
Yeah. That's the thing. But you gotta.
All right. How about this? We're going to call it a day after the China Airlines A350 takeoff, and then I will try to get, while I'm here at the hill, I will try to get the north and south side cameras back up ASAP for you guys.
Yeah, because I went up there to plug them in. We got to get them up and running. Yeah, that's the other thing. We are expecting kind of a special plane if you want to look at Volati 1716. It's just kind of behind it if you want to look it up on flight radar. And it's, Kevin's saying it's a pretty small plane, so I don't even know if we'll get to see it.
I'm trying to remember what oh wait, that's an Embraer.
No, that's not it. That's not it. It's, where is it?
I'm thinking of the, what am I thinking of? I'm thinking...
So it's a KC-390. It is an Embraer.
Okay, so that's not the plane I'm thinking of. I thought I was thinking of the Dornier...
Oh, Dornier? Yeah.
328 jet. It looked like that. Which
To me,
is really
looked like,
tiny.
it looked like a tiny C-17 from the picture. But even then, will it come to Lima?
Doubt it.
That was Viva Airbus 511 taking off to Guadalajara on the A320. KC-390? Oh, it's down in Mexico.
Say the name of that plane again, Rudy.
KC-390, Embraer.
Kevin Ramsell with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says if you donate now to get the cams back on, you will receive an adorable blanket. For 2 easy payments of $19.99, we'll throw in a double plastic mug for you. Shamu.
It just crossed over the U.S.-Mexico border. Random spotter says it's about the size of a C-130 Hercules.
Okay. Well, they're not very big either. China Airlines, the flight heading back to Taipei, making its way down to 25 at right.
Bye, Pinky. See you later.
Bye, Pinky. Thanks for your support today.
She's a viewer from Bermuda. Creekor was looking like at the hill.
If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. And of course, make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be back on the Tuesday. We're looking like probably a little bit later broadcast that day from here in Imperial Hill. And then we'll, once we take delivery of Starlink, we will come back out to LAX and do a little test. Starlink. We were running the numbers, Rudy. I don't know. I was biting my fingernails a little bit. Like, it's right on the edge of like, will it work? Will it not be sturdy enough? I don't know.
Now think about it. We don't have problems here. What about when we're somewhere like Hawaii, for instance?
Right.
Maybe that's somewhere where it's really going
Right.
to shine, where
Right.
our current setup doesn't.
Right.
So I wouldn't just base it on its performance here. But hopefully it works, because
Well, then we need to go back to SFO within 30 days. Maybe I need to run up to SFO this week.
Oh, there
Take
you
it
go.
back to the scene of the crime.
Oh my gosh. Adam? This is Frontier 1756 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the A321 Virginia the Wolf livery.
Oh, I could head back out to Honolulu, test it. I'll take my cherry picker with me so I can get over the fence.
Yes, you'll need that.
Ellison says, but you just got your car washed. I did. Too many bugs.
Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 8501.
All right, so our last takeoff of today's stream is the China Airlines A350. So I'm going to wrap it up, and then I'm going to try to get the AI cameras back online for you guys.
Those clouds are something else.
Yeah, very, very cool here today. And those nice new beauty shots that we have on the AI cameras should be a beauty.
Oh yeah. By the way, happy belated World Pilots Day to all the pilots watching. It was yesterday. Or was it 2 days ago?
Oh, that's right. And speaking of, that reminds me, I was going to talk about this earlier. Alaska Airlines now has trading cards.
No way.
They released them on Pilot Day, yeah. So now Alaska Airlines getting into the whole spirit of trading cards. So, and they look really nice. They look really, really nice.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, reached out to all our pilot friends yesterday. Tried to get them all. I was like, happy Pilots Day.
Southwest 8501.
Never did I think I would get to become friends with so many pilots. They're all on my speed dial.
Speed dial.
Happy Pilots Day.
Skybride PSP back with a $5 super chat. Says, Kevin, it's going to drive you nuts until you fix it, and you guys have done an amazing job today. So go fix, eat, and enjoy. That is exactly what I'm going to do. Fix, eat, enjoy. You got that right.
Yes. Sounds like a plan.
All right, China Airlines A350 lining up right now, 25 right. Luke, the random responder, says United had released trading cards, and the last trip to San Diego, not one of the 4 flights I was on had them yet. Oh wait, that's right. We got some United trading cards last week from our
we did.
Captain Zach. Do you have them? Where'd they go?
No, they're at home. No, I took mine.
I don't know where mine went. What were they? The A321 Neo?
Wait. Oh, we left them in here.
Oh, you found it.
Yeah, it's still in here.
Well, there you go. Luke, look. This was from Captain Zach. It's a cool card, but it's kind of flimsy.
It needs the plastic something.
Yeah, but Deltas, they're a lot thicker.
Very thick, yes.
Interesting. If anybody flies Alaska, I'd love to get one of those in my hand to see what it's like.
Oh, yeah.
Did Maria get a new goodie bag? You know, there's a new magnet in those goodie bags. All right, before we take off here today, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. See that?
What happened?
There's a new magnet inside. Oh, you don't have to tear it.
Yeah,
No, I was watching. You guys started laughing. I thought that's what you were laughing at.
Oh. No, it's this one. This one.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we bring it back here to Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here. Thanks so much for that amazing support. Rudy missed it this afternoon, but you have to go back and watch it, Rudy. It's quite the sight. Thanks, you guys.
Oh, thank you, everyone. Really appreciate it. I think I was in the middle of a drive-through visitor.
You were busy over there, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no worries. But thanks, you guys, for your support. Thanks for understanding. So it's been a day. Ever since I woke up this morning, literally 30 seconds after I woke up, about those cameras being down on top of the H Hotel. Thanks, Rudy, for going up there, plugging them back in, and I promise before I leave here, I'll get those things back up and running, hopefully within the next 20 minutes or so. Don't quote me on that, or the pizza's not free.
Timer is set.
All right. Thanks, Circuit Mods. Always doing a great job as well. Thanks, you guys. I'll be back here on Tuesday. Look for a later morning, early afternoon, late. We'll figure it out here on Tuesday. And then I'm going to throw in maybe 1 or 2 extra streams this week. Don't quote me on that either. But we will have to test at least one with Starlink. And then we'll be back high atop the H Hotel on Friday. And then we'll be back here on Sunday. If Kevin doesn't take a road trip to go to SFO to go test out Starlink, I don't know. No. You know, I could put it on the top of the car and I could drive with Starlink attached to the top of the car. Can you believe that? They actually sell a device you can put on top of that to hold the Starlink.
We're going to need that for our Q&A streams.
It would be like my own news truck.
Oh, boy. This is where it's all going.
It's going to get wrapped sooner or later, right?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Speaking of
wrapped.
wrap.
Yes, let's wrap it up here.
Up, are we starting the show all over? Oh, no, it's time to go home. Thanks for watching us today.
That's right, Rudy. Congrats on your music awards.
Oh boy, what a day it has been here at Imperial Hill. Thanks so much for watching us. ERAVL. Until we meet again. Thanks for watching our show. We saw lots of planes and friends and some mods too. Are you ready? I know, it's time to go. Here we go. Off to the sunset, off we go. Forward, here we come. We can't wait for some food. Thanks to our awesome viewers for your wonderful support. Thanks to our legend Jane for being so awesome. We are Airline Videos live from Imperial Hill. We are so glad you came. Until next time, we'll see ya later.
All right, great job there from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Have a great rest of your Sunday. We'll see you on Tuesday. Good night, everyone. I just sent everyone to the 24-hour thing. It's not working. Oopsie.